Okay, I just started a new live. I'm about to drop the link in the chat. Come find the live I'm on now. Mod, I just dropped a new live. Come to the live, come to the chat, and I'm gonna drop the link. I just started a new live. Come to the chat. I'm gonna drop the link. I just started a new live. Come to the chat, and I'm gonna drop the link. I'm starting a new live right now to drop the link. I accidentally ended it when I did something, my bad, but I'm starting back again. So, I'm sorry, y'all. I did not even know I stopped the link or stopped the live, but we are back. I'm just waiting for everybody else to come back. That was my first time doing that. I'm telling y'all, I am feeling it. So it is not my fault. Y'all gonna have to excuse me. It was all my fault. But anyway, I am drinking on this Tito's. It is everything. And while I wait for my people to come back, I am just gonna kick it and wait for them. But y'all, I hope checking you, boo. Oh my God. So when I went to go do something with the pictures, I accidentally came out and I didn't even realize it. But we back. I'm waiting for everybody else to come back in and we're gonna get it back popping because we show ain't done. Cause I'm about ready to pour one more drink and get it cracking. Because what the hell? Maybe I shouldn't, but hey,
it's okay. We back.
We back. We is back. I'm like, what am I doing? Shoot.
We just had a little technical.
Maybe we needed a break because we was getting going on up in there. We needed a breather real quick.
A refresher, yeah. We had to let go and let God.
Let go and let God. Because God said go. Okay. God said go. God said go. Okay.
Yes.
Child. They was getting heated. Anyway. Yes, checking you, but we is back. I like you too. I'm so glad that you come every single time we come on here. And I always thought about you like, oh, Jackie, you about to be in here tonight. I thought about you before the show even started, girl. So it's all good. God said no. See, there you go. There you go, Jackie.
He do say no sometimes. He do say
no.
I mean,
we got to say no. You can't say right all the time. That ain't how God works. Sometimes it ain't for you. And he gonna let you know one way or the other.
I got on green tonight for go.
You know what I'm saying? Okay, real muffled. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, girl, you sound really muffled.
Something muffled going on, but I hear you. But it sounds like Charlie Brown.
Oh, that was because I had to go using YouTube.
Yeah,
it was
Hold on, can we talk about that for a second? I can't believe I did that amateur shit at your birthday party. I didn't know I had another YouTube tab open.
Oh, that was you the whole
time? That was me. I could not believe I did that. You should ask my people. I'd be like, don't be coming in the live messing up. And I done came to the platform like an amateur.
Okay, I hear you, Goody, but you back muffled again. And of course, mine want to be late. I sent her the chat. I don't know where she at. I sent her the link.
Goody is giving Mel's album, honey. That's how her voice sounds on the recording.
Do not
Mod, where are you? We waiting on you, boo. Bring your
Confessions.
ass.
I was just about to say confessions. School King of Shade over here so I can do him like the Brady Bunch. Like
When Mod come in, we should be able to. She should pop up right there.
You don't mind, honey. You don't mind, child.
Y'all, it's too damn much already. I swear, oh God.
Child.
But y'all know what? I'm just now realizing we didn't see Destiny
at
or
all.
Stormy tonight.
That's why I brought her up.
Well, Stormy. Yeah.
That
You know
girl
what?
that was
Don't
sitting
even.
next to Tiffany.
Don't even. You know who Stormy is.
No, I said or Stormy. I said or Stormy. We didn't see her either.
Oh yeah, that's why I said we didn't see neither of them.
Yeah.
But Stormy's not a
Because
regular.
Mel can fight her own battles and she don't need them to do it like you
No,
think she do.
What she do? We already seen in the trailer. She gonna have Stormy gonna be jumping up trying to get bugged.
Whatever.
And about to get
I'm
dragged.
not gonna hold you. I'm not gonna hold you. I am seeing the movements of the chessboard.
Stormy definitely came in hot. Like
Yes,
she came in real hot. She called Tiffany a bitch and everything. I ain't catch that last week. She was like,
Yes,
this bitch
tripping.
crazy.
Doing too
she is. She was doing a lot.
But
Like
Tiffany
you
was
said,
being
TV
smart.
though. She giving you what you want.
But Tiffany was being smart.
I don't want to.
Look, Tiffany is trying to this season. Give her a chance.
Exactly. Give her a chance. Yeah.
She know what she's doing.
Oh,
She's trying to do her thing.
She's trying to.
She's not doing good.
She's trying to give y'all. She's trying to read. She's trying to throw shade. Y'all give her a chance.
She can't throw it, so she needs to just keep it.
No, she threw it, but
I love you, checking your boo.
I got what she was saying. But when you're like,
it was a dud.
No, actually it wasn't. Actually, it was such a good read that it went over everybody's head. It was like, whoa, she actually took a dig at somebody because it was actually a good dig at Stormy. Because Stormy came in doing way too much and sounded ignorant.
I did think that she came in doing too much, but the read wasn't good.
It was good. It was perfect because it was an educated read.
It was corny.
It was good. It was perfect.
Corny.
That's how good it was to think about it. Because
I know what she said, and I got it, and it was corny.
It wasn't corny to me. It was perfect.
It was like something
that
Stormy's
level.
When you were like 12.
She lacked some level of intelligence. It was perfect.
Whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like she could have came a little better.
That was corny.
She could have, but I think she was trying to be a little.
Up something from when you were 12.
I think she was trying to be a little subtle because Stormy looked like she could throw them hands, so she didn't want to do too much.
And that's my problem with Tiffany. She say all that stuff, and then when she confronted, she want to.
Oh, God.
Yes, that's a little bit. And that's the thing, but I want to see how.
Just like Melanie, because Melanie ain't about
to
be able to upload all of
this. She ain't about that lie.
She about that lie.
No, she ain't.
Because Lewis said a lot of stuff to Tiffany when they were talking, so I'm wondering if he got to really be about that life when him and Marcel talking. We gonna see that next.
But you know what? He did that last season too, and then when they confronted him about that, he really ain't do nothing either. And I'm not saying that they should fight. No, I don't think that they should get into no physical altercation or nothing like that. But if you said it, stand in it.
Oh, he will.
Exactly.
We gonna see.
Oh, exactly. Will. Yeah, we got a lot to see because that's gonna be some shit. But I
want to see this fight with Destiny and him.
Because my sister
with the whole chair throw.
Was like, what's up? She was like, "What's up? We can get it."
That whole chair throw. I can't wait to see what escalates up to that.
And you see Melody Sharice jump up, but the bitch jumped up, but she jumped back down because then Stormy jumped up and ready to throw them hands because Melody played chess. She knows she ain't about that fighting life. So she gonna have
she's in a position.
So she knows she has she gonna lose. Otherwise, she got her hood rat friend to come on show so she can sit back.
Stormy ain't no hood rat because she even has a lot to lose, but she's still just about that life. Stormy has a very good brand going on. That is why Melody went to her in the first place.
Listen, you always gotta have your goons on deck.
She's from over the track.
You always gotta have your goons on deck.
No, I know going.
And ain't nothing wrong with that.
Because I'm not going to jail.
Like you just said about Tiffany, you always talk, so you better back it up. So it applies to Mel.
And Melody ain't gonna bust it great.
You should better back it up.
Right, she gonna smash the entire bag.
Ow!
Bye. Melody her wig snatched off and her face rearranged.
See, you be going to the gutter with it. You be going
But
to
she
the
got
gutter.
her.
Going to
Thank
the
you.
gutter.
You gotta check her out. Check her ass can't catch.
I'm gonna whoop myself. I know she didn't feel that there was just a thing that she could just go away.
Ma got drunk. Ma got mad because y'all kept shading her microphone.
I'm about to call her.
Y'all were bullying her. They bully my y'all.
No. We're not
gonna use the
word
bully.
You should have had your girl back. Should have had her back. Don't even do that.
Look, they got to do me.
Don't do.
You know when we talk about
them,
yeah,
not gonna do. That's what we not gonna do.
King Shay.
Yes. And
yes, honey, we back live. Come on. I dropped the link in the chat. I'm waiting for you to come back. You want me to send it to you?
Lord, I'm not going. Yes. Yes.
See, we back. You need to bring yourself back. I'm about to drop you the link, okay?
Now we hear her louder on the phone than we did on the live.
I hear you louder on the phone than we did in the chat.
And then
look at her face. Look at her face. Bring your ass back, girl. I'm gonna send you the link. No, just come to the chat. I'm gonna drop the link for you. Okay.
And then Eden fix her how to fix her mic so she would be even louder when she get up in here.
And I'm gonna get my other mic and see if that's better.
Whatever y'all need, I got y'all. Little sister's here now.
Okay, let me drop the link for Maud.
And Goody left us too.
I don't know where Mark is. We was with King Shade on his live earlier.
Yes, like Mark and Confession.
How was that, y'all?
It was awesome. It was a vibe.
I'm sorry I missed it.
Ma was not there, honey, so everybody was able to talk, listen to each other, have a good conversation without any drunks on there. So it was perfect. Everybody was sober and in the right mind. God was good.
Do y'all want Mark? I can ask him to come.
Yeah, tell him to get up here. Mark?
Yeah, tell him he
wants him here. I just dropped it, Mark. It's right above you.
Get on up here.
Confession, tell him he wants him here. The yellow bone. He definitely will pop up.
I am red.
But Red Bone, honey, I about to hurt the party. He was like, "Yeah, I want me some Eve."
Well, okay, but here's the thing: what I'm not gonna do is say people asking about you, because then he gonna get a big head coming up in here.
Well, I do want to say something. I'm gonna just say
where you at? You want to come to the chat?
Because it was wrong of me, but I had some preconceived notions about him, so that was wrong of me.
Oh, not preconceived notions.
You know what? I will say this: Mark is portrayed a certain way out here,
yes,
and a lot of people feel that. But Mark is smart as fuck. He's smart as fuck. He still got some ways. He's still twisted. He's still twisted, but he's smart. He's smart.
That's that Scott in that blood.
That's Scottism. Scottism.
Like I didn't have any preconceived notions. I just because I didn't even know he was related to Marceau and Maurice until we interacted on here, and they said that was that's his brothers.
Mm-hmm.
But he's funny. I get his personality because he has like a dark sense of humor too. Like he'll say things that he thinks is funny that the person that he's saying to may not think is funny. So I get his personality.
Right.
He's funny. So I just we
checking you, boo. I know you. Yeah, you do want Mark.
Yeah, I wanna.
We know you want Mark, girl.
That ain't cool. I don't want nobody to have preconceived notions about me, so I know how that
feels. About you too, girl. I have said, "Oh, honey."
Bullshit.
I was like, Miss East on here, honey. Ooh, what she gonna give? I was nervous. I said, "Oh, shoot."
Yeah, but
he's smart, firecracker.
I gotta mess with you checking you, boo.
Check. Yeah, because you check confessions, honey, checking your boo. You check confessions, honey. Yes.
No.
Okay, you know what, Shay? Let me tell you what you're doing. You're doing what Stormy did.
Let me do this.
Yes.
She and Kimmy got cool, and we have settled it. Now you want to storm your ass in, bringing it. Why are you bringing up
confession? I got you. Look.
And I tell you, I'm not going. don't sing confessions. I don't sing it.
You know what? You know what?
Wait a minute. I was saying the same thing about.
I love you too, check it, Yobo. Now I don't know why mine's still late though.
I can't
in
get
the
it.
background or nothing. You can't get it. Why?
I
Okay,
got
I'm gonna drop it again. I'm gonna drop it again.
Lord
No,
Lord.
don't worry about it. You handle it. I'm gonna send it in the chat, the group chat.
I got it from the chat from the YouTube. How she ain't get it? I got it.
I'm gonna send it. She's not technical savvy. Now you know that.
All she gotta do is look and tap.
Exactly. It says StreamYard.com.
Yeah, I've been saying
Oh,
I don't know your email, Mod.
Yeah, Ma, you doing too much now.
You emailed it to her?
She don't know her email. We don't know her email.
You don't got her email.
Well, he's gonna DM it to you, Ma. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I'm gonna DM it.
Jesus, take the wheel.
I got y'all. I told y'all.
I like you. But I know one thing. When the reunion airs, I'm going to invite other people up here to say their piece who's been in the chat faithfully. And you're going to be that one. OMG, what the heck? You still can't do... Yeah, send it to her in the chat.
Her chill.
Go to the chat, Mod. Go to the chat, boo.
Oh,
go to the
chat.
Your
DMs, Ma. Go to your DMs. Your direct message.
Go to the support chat.
Yeah, child.
And get it. I don't know what's going on. And then that's why we didn't come on till 10 o'clock tonight, because me and her was trying to get together to stream the same way, and that took a whole thing. Then I had to go to the store and get my liquor.
Oh, that
I
thing
went to
you
go
was telling me about, to each of y'all go to your own, to go to YouTube?
Yep. You can do 3 at a time. So I had did
I need to get on that.
My Twitch and hers. And I was like, okay, so she should have it.
I need to do that too. I need to
you love me. You really love me. And that's the support I like. And that's what I like. And I remember people like you. That's why I'm like, checking you boo gonna be up in here tonight. Mod, what's the hold up there, girl?
We gonna check you boo.
What is the hold up?
Are we gonna check? We're going to check your boo. Ow. Checking your boo. I like that name. Here
you go, Mod. Why mine got to be so difficult?
She finally seen it.
Because she drunk.
No, yeah, she seen it. Said she seen it. Look, I don't know here. I'll go.
Because she drunk, y'all. I told y'all. She drunk.
Yeah, I aspire to be as messed up as her.
Me too, honey, because she be on one every time.
Don't she? I be like, dang, what? But she got that cute petite body, so it don't take much for her. My big ass, it take a whole bunch.
Look.
I don't know what's taking her so long. But so let's say this though. So we have had Destiny come on, then Tiffany come on, and now Stormy. So who do y'all think has made the best entrance so far? Good or bad or memorable? Which I think. Go ahead, Shade.
I'm gonna go last. I want to hear what y'all think.
What?
I'm gonna go last. I want to hear what y'all think. I want to hear what y'all
Okay, well go ahead, Nicole. What you think?
I don't like none of their entrances. I didn't like none of their entrances.
You know what? What was Destiny's entrance? Because I don't even remember hers. It's been so long.
She got into it with Kenny.
She did what?
She got into it with Kenny.
Oh, that's right. The whole chicken thing and her chicken king.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Asked who
I just asked them whose entrance was most memorable or like or not out of Destiny who came on, Tiffany who came on, and
no, Ma, listen.
Letitia and Mazo,
she is not an option. You gotta listen to the question.
What was it?
Hey, Nicolette Jones, thank you for coming in, baby girl.
They are not an option.
She says
between Destiny, Tiffany, and Stormy.
Destiny, Tiffany, and Stormy. They've all came in. Who's been the most memorable? Who made the best impact? Well, we can't say anybody impact yet because Stormy just got here, but still she made a splash.
And I
So
said all
everyone
the
who
instances
is
was
doing
terrible.
what they got to do.
Destiny, of course.
Everyone loves mine, especially that laugh.
Everybody's interest was
don't do
terrible.
that. Ooh.
She's showing us what that tongue do.
I don't want to know what that tongue do.
Okay now. Okay, your
Listen,
husband
let me
will
tell
come
y'all.
you up and not be great no more.
And I am telling you, I'm not going. Yes.
I am done with the mess. Where is Goody? She left and never came back.
She said we were not in a line.
He probably went to bed.
We're not in a line here tonight.
Oh, it is midnight. Maybe she was done with us.
Yeah, we want a line with her.
She wanted to talk about Bartell and Ariane. She said her piece and she said, I'm out this book.
Because we're not aligned
She
with
said,
her
I'm out this nasty thing.
We're not aligned, honey. We're not aligned with her spirit tonight, y'all. It's all about the alignment.
What happened to Mark? What he say?
Mark probably drunk and high somewhere. He ain't
I thought
answered
he said he didn't drink.
He was drinking on my birthday.
That's what he said. The only reason why he was drinking was for your birthday.
Well, he just might be high.
No, he does drink because he drank before that. He drank on a little line. He had some vodka or something like that. Vodka. It was like, I think vodka in the clear. And he drinks not all the time, but he drunk then.
I love this.
I'm gonna call him. He gonna be mad. I'm gonna straight calling him.
Oh my gosh.
That's true.
Thank you.
Blessings, darling. Blessings.
But I think for the question that you asked, I think Destiny had the best interest because she came in, she kind of bumped heads with Kimmy. She came in the most organic, where the other two kind of came in. We found out that, Tiffany came in under false pretenses because Mel presented her and said she was in the Chamber of Commerce when she had been in 5 years. So Melanie kind of brought her on.
KKK.
So I think that they kind of hurt Tiffany because then Kimmy used it as a dig to say, "Well, you were fired from the chambers," and then she had to come back this season and clarify. No, I had been in 5 years. So I think
she didn't go live with her boo thing.
Is she going live? I'm here for it.
Why y'all stalking Aaron?
I'm here for it.
Why y'all working on Aaron doing? So
she wants to be part of this show so bad. She wants to be.
Okay. So Ariana go live. So Ariana go live and take a shit. Y'all gonna watch it?
Yep.
Oh my! I believe you.
I want to smell it too. Now what?
And you gonna lick it. And you gonna lick it up.
I don't know nothing about Shorty other than that she had a baby by Martell.
You gonna lick it up? Y'all gonna lick it up? Lick it up.
Just as much as you lick
yeah.
You know what?
Just as much.
And I am telling you.
You know what? Stop the madness. Stop the madness.
I cannot.
Yes, Marcy lit. Ow.
Kimmy understood. She just wanted to see what Tisha was gonna say. Kimmy know better. That's what that was about. Kimmy know better. That's why.
What did y'all think about? What's the question?
What's the question?
Because Kimmy asked Tisha,
what's the
question about the cousin being there, right?
What's the question?
What did y'all think about Kimmy and her statement about she did not understand why Tisha was not invited to Melody's pajama party?
Kimmy.
But she was discussing she didn't understand the invite of Kiki.
Yes,
Kimmy wanted to, but Kimmy wanted to, just she wanted to hear what Tisha had to say once she found out that her cousin was there and that Melanie was talking shit, and she was talking shit to Melanie stuff about her marriage. So just all.
Yeah.
Information man show. Welcome to the top, Tony.
They all stir the pot, but they all can't handle when it boils.
Yeah, everyone likes Kim. I love me some Kimmy.
I love Kimmy.
I mean, Kimmy's all right. She's on my
favorite. I love me some Kimmy.
Right. I like Kimmy because
she
said what she said.
But now I will say that I do like
potatoes.
Now, which I do like Kimmy because I do support side chicks.
They got no substance either.
I do like Kimmy on that point.
What is that? I don't get it, y'all.
What?
Stop giving mashed potatoes.
Because we call her coleslaw. Ariane coleslaw. She giving her
That is
another,
so degrading as black women to degrade black
which
women.
is even worse.
That's so degrading. Oh, and we talk about women empowerment and uplifting each other, and we, but we don't. Y'all don't practice that.
I don't go tell Melanie nothing, but those so-called millimeters do.
You don't have to
I
tell
am
her.
not a millimeter.
You don't have to tell her anything, but you're buying her stuff. You don't have to tell her anything.
Mine
Yes,
is
you
red.
never. Who you talking about?
You.
Oh, Ariane. It's about Ariane.
No, I'm talking
God,
about you.
what the hell wrong with you?
I'm not talking about your ass.
Ariane was so great about this because she's everyone's. Ah! Damn.
She has a right to speak, but we don't care what she got to say.
What?
Only
But
for the
y'all do
entertainment value.
care. But y'all do
I
care.
don't.
Y'all go to her
Entertainment
page
value.
and
I
screenshot.
don't.
I love Kimmy too.
I don't do none of
Not
that.
you.
You're welcome,
Oh.
sir.
The millionaires care because they literally go to this one page and saw every move she made. If the woman took a shit, if she took a piss, I would see it on somebody's page as a millionaire.
Nicolette, I agree.
It's like, damn, can did she fuck your man?
Don't come,
I want to
I
ask
agree
you.
with Nicolette.
Yeah,
Okay.
she
But-
had
but-
her moment.
She
But
said
I
she
do-
put a battery in Tisha back, knowing Tisha ain't gonna. She's gonna run out of steam real quick.
But I do say, what I will say about Kimmy is that I do support side chicks, and she is one, so I do support because side chicks
It's
are
all
women.
been fun checking you, boo.
So I
Hey,
do
go
support
say
Kimmy.
that to Funky Dineva. He started it.
What?
I will. I don't like him, so I will say it too.
I'm talking about checking you, boo. She said we all got names. But yeah, Funky Dineva started it. We just having fun with it.
But his old ugly
Yeah,
ass.
I
You got nerve.
I do, like I said, for entertainment purposes, I do want to hear what Ariana got to say.
I don't.
No,
I do though. I do.
No. I do, but I want to do it. I would do it in a setting where she's gonna feel safe and respected and treated fairly, and not judged or attacked.
She said it did look like a headlock. I ain't gonna lie. Look, let me go back to that picture because it kind of did look like a headlock. That was funny.
Confessions. She's melanated 101 and everything.
Look how she got that tongue out. Martell look a little bit older in this pic. I don't know if it's just the way the
He's
people look.
giving Paul Mooney. He's giving Paul Mooney.
No, he's not. Stop.
It's Paul Mooney.
Not Paul Mooney. That is my favorite.
I love Paul Mooney. I love Paul
May
Mooney.
he rest in peace.
Let that man rest.
He looks from a cross between Paul Mooney and what's that man? Yul Brynner from the Ten Commandments.
Oh my God! No, she didn't. Oh my God! I see it now. Oh my Lord. Yes.
No, y'all trying it. Y'all trying it.
Neither one of those people that I named are unattractive.
You they don't lie. Paul Mooney's not attractive. When Paul Mooney ever been considered attractive?
Paul Mooney ain't ugly.
He ain't fine. He definitely ain't the sexiest man.
I didn't say that he was that.
Okay, so that's an insult.
It's the features. It's the Native American features that he has.
That's an insult. That is so disrespectful.
That's my mom.
Martell is
So a
him. That's
man
what I'm
looks like
saying. The
his.
pictures
That's
is
so
not giving
disrespectful.
what he usually gives.
Yeah, where did y'all hear me say ugly at?
Yeah, he ain't ugly. We never said
You're
that.
reaching.
The person that you describe as ugly, so that's an insult.
You're reaching. Paul Mooney is not ugly.
He is not fine.
But he's not ugly.
He ain't ugly.
He is medium regular.
Medium.
She is.
Yeah. Oh my God, I see it, Eda Cole. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Now I can't.
That is a young Paul Mooney right there.
No, he's not. That's oh God, y'all need to stop.
Oh my God, that is so true though.
And Paul Mooney is funny as hell. So,
stop.
Huh? You could.
Rest in peace to Paul
Could
Mooney.
call you worse names too, Mocha. We're just look. It is just fun because it is. She doesn't, and she has said it herself. She does not mind being called.
What that happened to my?
So nobody tripping over that.
You think you're not okay?
What? Nope. Say it.
Because convention just said she don't mind being coleslaw. Do you think that woman really enjoys being called coleslaw when she knows it in insult?
Well, that's all she did.
To me, like she
Why'd she say it? What
It
she
seems
said
to me
for?
like she the
So
type
ain't
to
no
own
point.
it.
If she said she didn't like it, y'all still gonna call that. So I would say I like it too. I don't mind.
I mean, I don't call her coleslaw, honestly.
You
Cause
call
I
her
don't
mashed
call her coleslaw.
potato.
Because
You heard me calling her name the whole time.
Because like when y'all
I
like when
just
y'all
said something because Mocha Mina made the comment and it was funny.
because like
And I laughed. I thought it was funny.
Because when y'all got mad, it was jumping on me about calling Melody a bitch. Then me calling her a bitch shouldn't trigger y'all because y'all
Now,
call
bitch
But
and coleslaw
now
is
they
not
said
the
that's
same thing.
I call her Mel. I call her Ariane.
It's a
I
sexual
only said it
thing.
because of the
It's
comment.
used to be
That's all that was.
nasty.
But I called the girl
Coleslaw
Ariane.
and bitch is not on the same level.
Coleslaw is
Show the fuck
yes,
out. Thank you.
yes, it is because coleslaw works because coleslaw is a sexual thing. It's used to refer to something sexual. A bitch.
Well, you teaching me something because I never knew that.
How you?
Never
Okay,
knew it.
now I know. Okay, so I know we all here have at least a high school education, and
Educate
when
me
someone
on the coleslaw.
refers to coleslaw, it's referred to the sexual because they had a sexual relationship, and we not
Yes,
kids
Nicolette.
here.
Yes,
I've
honey.
never heard of that.
Okay, Lord.
I've never heard of that. I've heard of tossing a salad. But I've never heard of
I'm
coleslaw.
checking you, boo. Coleslaw in the B word are attacking that. Thank you.
What? Wait, what?
Because coleslaw is used to demean and degrade her as a
I
woman.
never heard that.
Like a bitch.
You never heard what?
Like a bitch is used to demean or degrade a woman. Coleslaw.
I never heard about the coleslaw.
It
is.
Right.
It is.
I've learned something new today. I love to learn.
Yeah.
You learn something new every day.
I'm glad to be educated
Yes,
today.
you do.
Yeah.
Thank you. But let me tell you something though.
Y'all never heard of? Come on now, hey Smith, darling.
Never heard of it. Thank you. I am not alone.
I'm reaching. This is a definition, so you can be further educated. Coleslaw is slang. It means a woman who sleeps with another woman's man, knowing he is taken. A sexually degrading term, like I said. So for it to be called coleslaw is an insult, and so she's saying that she doesn't mind it. She does mind it because it's disrespectful. Like me calling a woman, calling Melanie.
Damn, monkey not even shit.
Y'all said it's disrespectful. Coleslaw is disrespectful. That's disgusting.
Well, number one, I never called her coleslaw, but thank you for
teaching me. And I haven't
something.
either. I never and it was funny. I don't know how it got taken to this point.
No, because it's weird because women are preaching about Black women, especially about empowering each other, but yet Black women are tearing down this woman constantly every day. So how we have to?
Okay, now Nicole, are you comfortable being called yellow bone?
I'm not a yellow bone. I'm red. My daughter is yellow. You see my baby?
Yes.
My daughter is yellow. I'm red or burnt orange.
No, coleslaw is a sexual degrading term, Mocha.
And
let me come with a term to call you, Mocha. I promise.
But she said she didn't mind being called it.
Yeah, because she just said she did it. She did mind. Y'all would still call it coleslaw.
Okay.
Because I never have.
I don't care about it. That is degrading.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Nicole is her name.
I am
red. Or you could call her red.
Checking your boots. Yellow bone because I thought she was yellow bone too. She said I'm a red bone.
I'm a red bone.
You do. I thought you do kind of look yellow.
That is the lies.
She is caramel complexion.
No, peanut butter.
Ooh,
oh, okay. Reese's Pieces.
Which one? Jiffy with the nuts or
Reese's
the other one?
Pieces.
I don't have the nuts, but I like nuts, you know.
They should be comfortable being a side dish piece.
But my name is Nicole.
That's not a name, it's an attitude.
Give a damn. Somebody call you to the grading term. Your name, Mocha.
I don't keep up with Ariane, so I don't know none
Me
of it.
either. I don't even follow her.
I do.
I do.
I agree with that.
No, take that back.
I agree with
Want
that.
to be a part of it all? I'm letting her be a part of it all.
I just started following her.
Checking you, boo. That's a fact. That's a fact right there.
Thank you, checking your book.
That is true.
And confession.
Like I said,
Uh, he's a contradict.
You said what?
Y'all,
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
There you go, Nicolette. If she says she don't mind. If she got enough balls to come out here and say she's suicidal and all of this stuff, she can say she don't like being called coleslaw.
And it's a coleslaw. Y'all still call that. So what would the point of saying, oh, I want you to call me coleslaw? And y'all gonna say,
it don't help when you say you do like it either. So now we feel that we can't
win, but she's not gonna win. She said she don't like it. Y'all still gonna call it. So it's like it's a lose-lose. So I take back what I said earlier. I do follow her now because I follow her so I can support her because she ain't got nobody having her back. And when the mailers come for her, so I gotta have her back because
you would have anybody's back.
One woman get attacked by 5,000 people.
It's smooth and thick.
I support black women. I support black women.
I do too.
Everything from emotions to a fat bitch, and so what? As EB Review says, I don't care.
Oh my goodness!
Girl, hey,
fat bitch. Reviews does not care. Shout out to Eddie Reviews.
Hey, fat bitch. Hey, boo.
Very interesting. Yes. Yeah, we be going hard up in here. Information.
I'm not gonna hold you. I don't condone none of the bashing of the men or the women. However, truth is truth, and when people can't handle the truth, they take that as bashing too. I'm gonna tell the truth. Period.
Truth is true, but disrespect is disrespect. You can tell. You can speak the truth.
Now that I know the definition of coleslaw, it is disrespectful to call her that. But I've never called her coleslaw. But number two,
yes, you have confessions.
Only when they said something right now. Don't do that. Don't do that. Hi, Ice Wallow Come. Thanks for joining. I see you here for the first time. Thank you for coming.
Go subscribe. Go subscribe.
Check your boots.
Subscribe to everybody on this channel. Yes, so whatever. I don't call her that. Thanks. But when someone says the name, I read the comment, and that was the comment said, so I read it.
Ooh. It's not y'all. I don't mean to express my anger towards y'all because y'all don't see. It's the millimeters. No, because the millimeters. I deal with them every day because I have a room on Facebook that I run, and the millimeters being there every day posting this and this.
Oh, so you Will Smithing us?
I run a room, and so I'll be in there like
you Will Smithing us.
I guess I am honey.
Oh my God. I'm so tired of hearing his name.
It means what my big sister Dina said.
Wait, what does that mean?
We getting the ass whipping that's not meant for us.
Wait, what does that mean? What does that mean?
Okay, let me get, hold on, Ellen. Let me read. Hold on, Ellen wants to read the definition. Ellen, the definition of coleslaw is a woman who sleeps with another woman's man knowing he is taken. She is a woman who is not good enough to be the main dish like his steak. Very disrespectful because
so if the shoe fits, wear it though.
But if I call Mel a bitch, and Mel's a bitch, right?
That shoe don't fit.
It do fit. It do fit.
What?
Is she a bitch?
What you calling her a bitch for?
Is she a bitch?
No. What are your
everything she done from season 3 to season 4?
I thought we wasn't going back.
We went back because you went back.
We wasn't going back.
I'm following your lead. I'm following the leader, honey. You the leader. I follow you.
Oh, but I didn't go back. I let it go. So now you want to use that as an excuse.
You went back 2 seasons. I want back 3.
You want to go back to excuse? I went back since for an hour ago. You the one.
But you didn't go back. I'm following the leader.
Whatever.
Don't be a flip flopper.
Convenient for you.
Melanie behavior on the show.
When it's convenient for you.
Her behavior. So she's a bitch. If she coleslaw, bitch, then Mel's a bitch, and it definitely fits.
She is not. I don't know where you get that from.
Yeah,
you said it ain't in the Urban Dictionary. Where did you get that definition?
I got it from www.definitionfinder.net, and it gives the definition of coleslaw.
Can I say something?
It's slang, honey. I know what slangs are.
Somebody built that website.
Yes, Maud. Yes, Maud.
Now,
go ahead, Maud.
We can all agree that Melody was not the best of mom, or ex-wife, ex-partner on this episode. Can we agree on that?
No. We cannot.
Thank you, Stephanie Boo. That's what I've been saying. Like you can't judge somebody when you're not perfect yourself.
Can we agree? Can we agree that Melody?
Yes, Stephanie Boo.
Melody has acquired, achieved money, sympathy, money, sympathy from this divorce when she actually performed a Felicia. Can we agree on that?
No. We cannot agree on that because they were separated.
But still legally married. Don't do that.
She is a wonderful mom.
Nah, that's subjective because she's not been among the mom in the late.
Did I say
she moved out? She was thinking about leaving him at the time,
they
and
was
he
still
had
legally
already
married,
cheated.
so he still was cheating.
It wasn't.
Yeah, but it was.
It wasn't.
But
it was on a break.
It was infidelity.
How many men have been with somebody else claiming they was on a break?
And they was infidelity. When they got
divorced, they were separated.
Infidelity. Still married.
But can we also agree that Melody is always gonna bring somebody on this show? Melody is always gonna bring somebody on this show who is gonna be speaking on the things that she's thinking about. But she doesn't have the audacity.
It's King of Shade, Mocha. That is King of Shade.
I'm not done. She doesn't have the guts to speak those words. So she's going to bring a Tiffany. But Tiffany is not going to say those things. She's going to bring Destiny. She realizes, oh, Destiny, she's a strong woman. Oh, now she's bringing Stormy.
No.
I'm done.
Right. What, my? Why are you done? What's the problem?
I just was messing with her on the last one.
I mean,
I'm gonna say this.
We are all done with the whole Melody versus Martell, and I believe they know that. And
let me say one more thing about her. Let me say one more thing about Mel.
Each other at all this season yet, because they trying to let that die down and let some other mess go on. Because we are actually sick of the bicker back and forth between them. However, we are still seeing it, and we only see it because Melody is doing her thing and she's talking about other stuff. But when it gets to Martell, it's all about Melody still. Even though
with Melanie, it's all about Martell. She made songs about Martell. Martell is moving on. He's trying to move forward, move past it. But Melanie wants to keep running into the ground.
But she ain't done nothing with either of them. We can't say she brung Tiffany.
Ma, is that
she ain't done nothing for her since she got here because Tiffany caused her own trouble. Say what?
I was seeing if that noise was my
that crunching noise.
Yeah.
Now I can't hear you at all, Ma.
Because I muted myself. That's not.
Oh, okay. What claims? What evidence?
It's confessions. It's confessions.
It's me?
Yeah.
I don't hear nothing now.
I can hear it.
Oh, there you go. Let me mute myself.
Okay, that's good.
With her.
No, I can hear it.
All right, is something moving or you have like a cord or something?
I'm using my phone.
I think.
Yeah, that wasn't me.
That's mine.
Is that me?
It wasn't me. I was muted and it was still going on. New name like King of some shade. What,
Mocha?
King, that's you. No. King, is that you? Can you mute yourself?
Okay, everybody take their turn muting. Okay, this is gone. Okay, I don't hear it now.
It's Mod.
Is it me?
Yeah. But I was muted that whole entire time, and you just came back on and it started again. It might be just because you're moving your phone.
Could be.
Mocha girl, new name alert, honey. You definitely not giving
It's
Mocha.
gone now because she muted.
You giving very vanilla, honey, not Mocha.
I'll go out and then come back.
Okay.
Shay, you better watch out because you don't know Mocha knows how to read.
Well, I know, and she better come back. I know how to read too, so we can be some reading people.
Oh snap, Mocha, do I need to bring you up on here next?
Yeah.
Okay, now it's
Mocha chocolate. Yes.
Every time he is on the screen checking you, boo.
Lies.
Melody.
No, it's not. Was it about Melody? Was it about Melody tonight? Well, it was because Melody didn't bring the kids, but he ain't talking about Melody. He made that wine, did a good job.
And he talked about Melody.
He was talking about Melody.
He said back when we were in love, we used to drink a
He didn't say love.
red
You just start adding words. He said
a
back
sweet
when
red wine we did drink.
He didn't say love. Y'all trying it. He didn't say love. It was our favorite. He said it was our favorite wine that we used to drink. Y'all liked it, but they ran out of it at the store, so I started my own wine.
And they ran out of it, and I needed it so I could go home and reminisce.
You want me harassing this man?
Which was nothing wrong with that. It was nothing wrong with being inspired to great wine.
They were sold out.
Melody made music about the man. The bitch
I need
did
to
song,
reminisce.
3 or 4 songs about the man. So it's
I
okay.
need to reminisce. Look, when you are an artist such as myself, you do this.
Melody can't sing, so
get it out.
She can't sing.
Get it out.
She can't sing. That was trash. She can't sing.
Let me tell you something.
And I am telling you, I know Melody can't do that. I would love.
Oh my God, really?
I would live for that. If she can do that, I would live.
I bet you would. No, you would still talk mess.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
You would still talk mess.
Okay, she okay.
Oh Lord, oh no!
Every scene he is on.
She showed
Okay.
But
he was talking, he brought up Melody. He brought up Melody tonight.
No, he didn't. My is showing you what you can do to become fashion city.
What? Wait, what I missed?
My was showing you with the tongue. You ain't
Ma, you doing strange things over there with your tongue again?
I'll be right back, y'all.
Okay. You doing strange things with your tongue again, Ma? Is that what you're doing? What I was reading the comments. I don't know. I don't know what I missed. But obviously I missed something. What is y'all doing down there?
She was showing a tongue action, honey.
Don't make me come down there. Okay. Don't make me come down there, man. What you doing? What you doing?
Girl, let him know.
Nigga, like, what you trying to think of? What song? After she pay attention, Melody will sing a snippet, then cut it off. When they asked her to sing the song for a long time, she would not. After she practiced season later, she did a quick snippet.
Yeah, she can't sing. She can't sing, honey.
You know, one thing I will say, like, I am not a millimeter, so I can say when I say,
yeah, you are.
Melody can stop the music after this album. She should not go on.
Yes, you are. Congratulations. There you are. Yes, you are.
Y'all know what? Y'all love, I don't know what it is about y'all.
Thank you, Shaking Your Boo.
The only thing y'all got to stand on is to just keep calling me a millimeter. I mean, it's kind of old. It's getting old. It's getting old.
It is. The millimeters are getting old, and that's a dumbass name for a team. Millimeter. What kind of name is that?
Well, her name is Mel. It is a liquor. I mean, I put my drink down accidentally. Thank you, Ella, for reminding me. I shouldn't have never put the drink down. Anyway, but yeah, y'all gonna have to get over calling me that because it's getting old.
You're a millimeter and a millipologist.
It's giving stale. It's giving stale.
Shaking Your Boo said, be realistic. Martell, that's what inspired him to create wine. He said, can I find that wine and he used to drink, so he made a wine. They're not talking about Melody. Exactly. He was not talking about her. He answered his mother's question. But of course, the millimeters.
I didn't mean that scene. I'm talking not that scene. No.
Of course he did. Of course he did.
He's talking about Melody Boy in that scene. So what's the thing talking about?
I said he wasn't. Get off my back. Goddamn.
Ooh,
Melody and Martell are the same person. Please explain that, A. Smith. I like an explanation. Please explain. I'm curious and interested in knowing what you mean by that. Oh, Ellen B agrees. Okay, what y'all mean by that? Look, teach me something. I'm trying to learn. What's that supposed to mean? And that's what I'm saying. I admit when Melody is wrong.
No,
I was admitting it earlier how she did what she did, even though other precautions could have been made on Martell's behalf.
You got
I don't say Martell is a god, and I don't say that Melody is a god.
But you got here
defending her. They are both parents who need to learn how to co-parent better. I know that shit.
But you got here, but you was only defending Mel. Like literally, you was like, Mel was wrong. Mel wasn't wrong. Mel didn't have to. She should have.
I said at the beginning, Melody was wrong for that. But
you contradicted yourself because you went back on it when he got on here and said, "Oh yeah, Mel was wrong. Mel was not wrong. Mel was going out of town. Martell should have booked another day."
Well, someone brought the facts to me, and it made sense.
There was no facts because he gave her advance notice. He gave her a month notice.
Period.
He gave her a month notice. No, that was fiction.
That was facts.
Fiction.
Facts.
Fiction and lies and deceit.
That was
facts and deceit.
That was facts.
Lies and deceit.
And when someone brought it to my attention, and it made sense because I didn't think of it. Because I'm not a planner.
Melody could never be my god.
Thank you.
You took facts from an event planner, but that's not someone who actually had a book.
It's a fact of the mother so that there was no facts. Understands custodial, that understands that understands boundaries, that understands
not facts, honey. That's not facts. You're not Melody and Martell, so you can't get facts on them unless they're two different people than you in your situation. So what you said applies to you.
It doesn't matter when the law is involved and they set boundaries. It is what it is.
It does matter though. You talk about Melody.
It is what it is, baby, and make sure you come back to every week,
Rogers. It is what it is.
Rogers and Martell Ho.
It is what it is.
Two different people.
Let me tell you something.
But I try.
You do all right. You do all right.
Because
tell me something good.
No, we're not telling you nothing. This is what we're gonna do.
Yes.
Let me tell you that.
Oh, wait a minute. They laugh. You got me nervous.
And you should be.
I'm scared.
And you should be.
I'm scared.
That's my laugh. I'm done with
okay, checking you, boo. What I'm saying is, when you go to court and the judge gives you a mandate of rules that you have to follow, rules that you have to follow do not turn into, I'm going to follow them how I want to. No, you have to follow them how they're written down. Special occasions means things that you cannot control, such as holidays, not events that you can schedule.
Thank you.
That still does not.
That's all I'm saying. That's all.
That still don't make no sense. But
what is the difference between Melody getting the children and going to the store to get them something to eat and carrying them to sign books?
It was not her. It's not his week. She should not have to accommodate him on her week.
She's not accommodating him. She was them for her children.
No, he should have scheduled it on his week. Because you know what happens? Do you know what happens? What happens is when the father does that,
you win. That can never be a bad.
Listen. What happens when the father plays those type of games and wants to take you outside of your program on your week? The next week, when it's his week, he gonna be like, Well, can you come and get them? I
He
gotta
gonna
do
be
something.
like, you know, he gonna be. You
No,
psychic?
sir. It's
You
your
psychic?
week.
You psychic?
Ooh,
He gonna
Lord.
be. As if you know what Martell thinking and what he gonna do.
What I'm saying is that's what goes on.
No, but you're not in there. You're not in that situation. You can't say what goes on between
I
Martell.
am in that situation.
But you're not in there, and you're not in Martell.
Facts,
And
HP5.
Doesn't matter.
It does matter. It's like you said, you can't talk on it. I can't
It
talk on
doesn't
it.
matter.
I'm not a co-parenting situation. You
It
can't talk on it
doesn't
because
matter.
you're not Melanie Cherie.
It doesn't matter.
Who was married to Martell.
Exactly, Mocha. He
That's
played
Mocha.
himself.
Does matter.
Mocha.
He didn't play at all. It just show. It
Mocha.
just show Melanie. It just show
Mocha.
Melanie. It just show Melanie for being the truth, the bitch that she is always.
What's that saying they say when you don't
There you go. Calling her a bitch.
Yeah.
We ain't called Ariane Coleslaw since
I don't
you
think
had a
everybody
little
follows the rules.
breakdown.
No, I do not think that.
And here you go calling her a bitch.
Because I feel it's in my spirit tonight. It's in my spirit.
Well, if we feel it in our spirit to call her coleslaw, don't say shit.
Well, if y'all do, you don't say. Y'all been saying, but y'all been complaining about me calling Melanie a bitch, so I just came back to contradict y'all, so y'all can course correct because you can't
Contradict what? Ain't nobody.
Y'all put a name on it. Put a name on it, because I ain't never seen it.
Both of y'all did.
I never call her coleslaw.
Y'all both called giving me room about you calling Melanie a bitch,
but I never called her. I never called that girl coleslaw
Ariane
though.
Coleslaw.
Run the tape back. Run the tape back.
Director, the producer.
Only time I said it is when Mocha Mina made the comment.
And I never said it. I never said it. Not never.
Well, I'm gonna call her a witch.
Facts. Thank you for coming in. I don't know how long you've been here because I'm a little tipsy, but thank you for coming.
I'll call Melanie.
We don't.
Why are you guys?
Oh, then I had to read the comment. Look, then I had to read your comment. Because that's what we do here. I'm sorry if you don't like it, but that's what we do here.
We a family.
You're welcome to leave, but it'd be great if you stayed, but this is what we do.
We a family. Sometimes it get a little heated at the cookout.
What happened?
You know.
In a few minutes, we'll be playing spades or something.
What happened?
Dropping dominoes. Bam.
What happened? What I missed?
She said, "Why we being so rude and talking over each other?"
Rude, talking over each other. They knew here. It's okay.
Welcome, boo. This is a norm.
Welcome to the chat.
Good. It's all love. We have
this is what we do here. This is what we do over here. This is what we do. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry, but you know what I'm saying. I appreciate you being here, but this is how we roll.
See? Go back to Mocha comment. See?
This week, in his week, and he was at the concert with
How you know this is week, Mocha? How you know? Are you fucking Martell? Because how do you know how do you know what's in his business? Because y'all get him on this shit.
Because they tell their business.
They don't tell the world. He didn't tell the world.
Hey, do Martell pay you to go to bed for him the way that you do?
I'm sick of the Martell abuse. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. Like y'all be sick of black women getting dogged out. I'm sick of black men getting dogged out. I'm sick of it. I'm sick.
When a man is fed up.
Yes. I'm sick of
it. Ain't nothing you can do about it.
He's a good black man. He's a good black man who made mistakes.
Did you forget when he didn't pick up the kids? Go back. Did you forget when he didn't pick up the kids when he was supposed to last season? He tried to.
Y'all okay. And like I said, we talking about season episode 4 or 5.
No, we're talking about the problem with not abiding by.
Well, the problem is that Melanie was to be a mother, then it would be a problem.
No, we're talking about the problem of you not listening to the court when they tell you how to exchange children when you do not get along.
He listen to the court. Obviously, you do. Because the court, he has custody of his children. So he obviously follows the rules.
He doesn't.
He does.
His comments.
And he definitely shares
custody. Melanie needs to be a mother.
That is true.
That's the issue.
They definitely need to grow up.
Melanie needs to be a mother.
Checking your book. I don't know where Mark is, honey. He didn't answer.
Melanie needs to be a mother.
I don't know. I called him.
You're gonna have to ask Goody.
He didn't answer it.
Can you ask
He needs to be a mother.
He got off work late tonight, so he probably sleep. He got off work late tonight.
He's gonna call confessions tonight via chat with her, so she'll tell us.
Yep, he'll be. I'll make sure to send him an invite next week for sure. Okay.
Yeah, we tell Mark.
Are we staying up for a preview of the late night?
Yeah. Say what now?
Are we staying up for a preview of the late night?
We definitely can. Yes, honey.
Tell the people about it.
Because it is what it is tonight.
Tell the people about it.
So me and E. Nicole, we are always up late. We on the late night tip. We be up to like 5, 6 in the morning, even later, what have you. So we trying to bring something to the people who are up late when everyone else has died down and not doing nothing. So we about to bring some late night stuff. We about to start going live after midnight, doing some things, talking about some things. We about to be talking about movies, books, shows,
vaginas,
conspiracy theories,
how
we take on our religion, music,
sexual stuff,
all of that jazz. We about to do everything, which is her hashtag everything. Okay, and so we about to bring it for those who be up late night, and it is what it is, and we just gonna roll with it and see what it do with it. So,
it's called the late dish.
Are y'all gonna talk
the
about
late dish? So stay tuned for the late dish.
So are y'all talking about sex? Because when I think of late dish, I think of like sex chat.
Yes, we're gonna be talking about it all. But I won't be talking about the vagina.
The vagina and orgasms and
we're talking about it all.
I can talk about that.
And cunnilingus and
all of that. All of that. We talking about all of that.
We might even talk about some coleslaw.
And mashed potatoes.
That's fine, honey.
Oh,
thank you for coming in, Queen Nika. You're beautiful. I like your profile pic.
Thank you, Queen Nika. Thank you, Queen. A real queen. That's a real queen because she can identify and actually acknowledge when another queen is miserable. Facts.
Oh Lord Jesus.
Like we said, if it is a court order, she could not have kept him away that long.
He did, though.
Let's not forget that Martell also switched up his days. First he said what, 56 days? Then he said a month. That's a whole nother 20 days.
It was a month. But it was a month. He didn't lie. It was a month. She took the kids from him, and she was nasty and disgusting for doing that, for using the kids as
look, you gave her a compliment. Now you want to take it back, don't you?
No, Martell's not useless. Melody is useless.
No, Martell can be quite useless on the tip sometimes. Yes, can.
And Melody's not useless, honey. She's useless like those wigs.
Thank you, Queen Nika. That means she ain't biased. I like you here.
Yes, Melody is useless, and she's trash.
We love you too, A. Smith. Make sure you come back, boo.
Melody is trash, honey. She's TRASH.
Joint custody is joint custody, but hey, it is what it is. He had his opportunity. He could have made that appointment when he could have. He knows what Melody is about. So why did he even try it?
He didn't try nothing.
He did.
How?
He did try it.
No, you're not.
He did try it.
You're having a book signing for his children's book is trying it. Y'all crazy.
He tried it because he could. Like Nicole said, why couldn't he have scheduled it when he could have?
Why Melody couldn't wait for 30 goddamn minutes, let the kids go in there and sign their damn books and go to this funky ass.
Maybe it would have took more than 30 minutes. Obviously, she was on her way.
Keep talking about these 30 minutes.
30 minutes, an hour, 45 minutes. It wasn't gonna hurt the bitch. She's in the parking lot for an hour.
It's inconveniencing her on her
way. She wasn't doing it. She was at home at the damn house, putting on damn makeup and then calling her ratchet ass mama. She wasn't that damn busy.
Yes, Mocha, I was.
No.
I was calling Mark.
No.
Y'all giving me way too much. Like she was really, it came like she really was doing something. The girl was child.
Definitely Nicolette.
That part.
They do Nicolette.
And hopefully they will get it together. But on some other shit, hopefully they will get it together because these kids are getting to an age where they really realizing what's going on. And not only that,
and you really don't have to worry about that type of thing because kids can peep who's on the bullshit. So whichever one is truly on the bullshit, whichever one is truly on the bullshit, they're gonna find out and they're gonna know.
They know.
That's what I'm saying.
They mama. They
They're
know.
going to school or whatever.
They
You know,
know
other
they
classmates are
mama.
going to say something, and I don't know what that is. Checking you, boo, or maybe I'm too drunk. What are we spelling? Am I confused? Am I too drunk?
Inako. What's Inako?
Is that a type of
Look,
green?
try to find out.
No, you
Go
my name.
subscribe to Mod Afro Confession.
These are our names. There you go.
Yes, you're not getting my government.
Mod, what are you doing?
BMI.
Ooh, okay, Ma. Show Inako that song.
BMI. Her husband about to drag her up
Lord,
any minute
no,
now.
listen.
Her husband about to drag her off any minute now.
She want to do the things with Inako in the what y'all call
Excuse me. Excuse
That's
me.
funny. Late night dish. Checking you, boo. You're going to have to come check me out.
dish.
Do you see what I am saying up there?
She's
Do
telling
you see
you.
what I'm saying up there?
She's telling you. Get it
No,
right.
sir, no, ma'am.
Get it right,
No, sir,
goddammit.
no, ma'am. Mm-mm.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
And she hey, Ashley Aubrey.
Hey.
It's okay, Inako.
Hey, Ashley
Yes,
Aubrey.
it's called the late dish. It's called the late dish.
Yes. And Ma wants some of Inako's dish, honey. That song was like,
Let me tell you something.
You know what, Shay? You know what? That's some look. You've been hanging around Mark too long. That's some shit he was saying. They do have their hot best moments. I will say that. That's why they need to get it together. They do need to get it together.
They both heard in Saudi that they lost each other.
Okay, so HB5. I don't know if you talked about the whole thing, but what was said is that Martell had came to Melody's house, which was the day that he had some of her things in his car, in his truck, and locked, which is where I think he got that white fur from that he wore at his wine thing going on. That's where that came from, because that was Mel's. But he had some of her belongings in his truck. I don't even know how he did that, but it is said that she did have to call the cops and all this stuff, and she felt some type of way. So that's when she went live last year and started talking about it, because that's what had happened was. So with that whole thing, it is said to have been true. Neither has said that it wasn't yet, and it was true. And I believe also that is why Mel was upset that they used that footage when they were doing the what had happened so far leading up to this season. Remember, there was 3 episodes that they did of stuff about this season, of the season before the season started, and they used that footage. So I think that's why Mel was upset about that footage, because that was the day when the police were called. And that's all I think and got to say about that.
Confessions.
I
How
do
do you
agree,
know all
those
this
in the years, especially
information?
if one's grace will give grace. I see like this. Okay, Mel can be mean-spirited, but when you don't go through shit, you got that I don't give a fuck attitude sometimes.
Oh, girl, you excuse her.
And that is the thing.
A Melanie apologist, y'all. She's a Melanie apologist.
You know what?
Mm-hmm.
Go rub up on Martell somewhere, because that's all you want to do anyway. Okay? Okay? You want to go there thinking that, whatever. Because you know what? Here's one thing. I can say when Melody is wrong, and I have, but I ain't heard you say nothing
when you
about
say something
Martell doing anything wrong. Like
when you acknowledge Melody doing real wrong,
you act like you would drink his bath water.
You act like you a lick Melody from top to bottom, honey. In the late dish, honey. All her you be
well, you would. That's because you act like you would spread Martell from the back, honey.
and you would leave Melody from the back.
This has become a bit much for me.
From top to bottom, honey.
We ain't on late night dish yet.
Yeah, this became a bit much.
You eat Mel dishes, honey. All her dish. Dirty or clean. You eat that dish up, honey. That's what you give me.
I know this thing. I bet you Melody is cleaner than Martell, so I would.
That's a lie. Oh, okay, that's a lie. I'm pretty sure Melody smells like straight fish and sushi, honey. Straight fish, straight tuna, honey. Straight raw. Between them thighs, honey.
Boo,
Thighs.
boo,
Boo.
boo, boo.
Straight sushi, honey. Straight raw. Between the thighs.
Whatever. We already know. You already know. Tell Martell we said hi, because obviously he right next to you.
I'll tell the haters
It's
say
got
hi.
to be.
The haters.
When Queen Nika,
That's right, Queen.
I will. I'll say the haters.
Whatever. Come on with it. You want to bring that rah. You know what? And maybe it's good that Mark ain't here, because that would just be one more mug up in this mug that I ain't got to do. And I've had my dose of him today, because I didn't know he was going to be in the podcast. So I'm like, oh, shit, here he go. I'm like,
But
if he don't come now.
Mark did a great job, too, on the podcast. Shouts out to Mark. Man, you did a good job. You did a really good job.
He come through with facts when it's valuable, but had he had some liquor or anything else up in him,
went sideways.
That's when it turns smush.
She does, Queen.
She don't think she Beyonce.
She does.
We all know there's only one Beyonce.
Oh, we know that. Mel doesn't, but we know Mel will never be on Beyonce's level. She has to be able to sing first. Beyonce actually can sing.
Hopefully they won't be Queen Nika. We don't want to hope for that. Let's not put that out into existence. Because one thing's for sure, all of the kids are beautiful, including Knox. So I don't want nothing wrong happening for them in any way, shape, or form. Because they are awesome, beautiful children. And that is one thing that they should be working toward the common goal for. Because especially Miss Mariah, she is at that age where she definitely knows and can understand what is going on.
And Martell Jr. can too. He feels
just because it wasn't Melody's week, this does not mean common sense should not be used. This does not mean parents shouldn't do what is best for their children. And I understand that, but where was she going? She went somewhere and obviously was important. So
y'all still say you Mel. Y'all believe anything say. Y'all run with not y'all, but
that's how you spell her name. E Nicole.
Yes.
And she's red. She's not yellow bone. She's red.
Yeah,
she's red.
The E stands for
it's right there. See, right there. Right there.
What? What you say?
The E stands for embrace. Embrace, Nicole. Embrace.
Stop
I like that.
She got it now.
Yes.
And now it makes sense. Now we get it. The mystery is solved.
Naco, okay.
I was like, what?
That's that Tito's.
What you see?
Ooh,
she got tongue in your mouth.
Lord.
Go, my. You better show confessions.
With her.
My, yes, you better show. My better show Mocha and confessions and E what you can do with that tongue. Ooh.
Tell me what that tongue do, boo. Tell me what that tongue do, boo.
Look, Ma said she eat that late night dish of confessions and E. She want that late night dish, honey.
Nicole,
that's what I said.
We got our first guest for late night dish.
Who?
Maud's tongue in mine, yeah. Not mine in her tongue.
You want to know? Are you asking me how I feel about that? Because this is how I feel about that.
Comment, go ahead.
Even gonna know she blushing back there behind that screen. She's like, "Ooh, child."
No, sir, no, ma'am.
I am so done. I cannot anymore with y'all. Y'all is doing the most. And Melody God said go. She wouldn't care about a few clothes. I know this story all too well. When a person is fed up and wants to go, they believe. No, that was the thing. Martell came to her house. And I don't know how that shit got in his car, but it got in his truck and he locked it with himself in there.
When did this happen? When did this happen?
Confessions. You was at the house when this happened.
What?
This about the police. What are y'all talking about?
I'm lost.
Oh, when so last year there was a time where Martell had came over to the house, and I don't know what was going on. The details of that haven't been made, but he came over. He got her stuff. That's how he got that white fur. He had some of her stuff in the car in his truck and locked himself in there. I don't know what they were going on and on about, but it was something. And that's what she had called the police about that. So yeah.
Trying to put a black man in jail. Boy, that's an evil.
Mel may come off me, but she ain't mean, Queen.
Mel is mean. She's nasty. She is disgusting.
Let me tell you something about a Scorpio. Let me tell you something about a Scorpio. We give our all, and we give it for a long time. A lot of times longer than we should. So when we're done, it becomes a "how dare you" type of thing. Because we already gave her all.
Well, Mel didn't give her all because
she did. She was married to him. She stayed with him after he cheated.
She gave her all.
She stayed with him after he cheated and tried to work things out, and he still was on some BS and had a baby.
Yes, I agree. Mariah already knows. Mariah is very smart and very aware.
She should give her all.
It's only a matter. Period, Nicolette. Period, Nicolette.
He should have gave her all. Oh, baby, hold on.
Let me see the wax figure again.
Baby, this could never be a wax figure. Don't ever get that twisted. Put some respect on Martell.
Melody is out for vengeance. She wants to hurt Martell to the point that he does not live. Oh, come on.
Thank you. Yeah. That is Melody. She's a witch. And she's trying to destroy a black king because she knew her job as a wife, honey, and make sure he was satisfied.
No.
Yes.
Ain't nobody got time to swing
she put that energy, like you said, Scorpio have. They give their all. And then they gave her all on her knees and put them those muscles to work.
Well, that is included in all.
Beyonce.
But she didn't give it all. She didn't give it all.
That is included in all.
She was Beyonce.
The type of Scorpio that I am, that is included in all. So, I don't have those problems.
I like her too. That's my boo. So make sure you come to the late night dish. So yeah, we're gonna have to really start constructing when and what we're gonna talk about on our first late night dish. For real.
My tongue, the power of cunnilingus. Ow.
You know what, Candy Shay has an obsession with my tongue, and I stand on that. I stand on that.
Tongue is powerful. I'm like, whoa, okay. And she got confession and blushing, honey. They so.
Oh, when did I start blushing? When did I start blushing?
You smile every time the sun come out. You start smiling in the cheeks.
Look, just like everybody else, I got a tongue too. I got a tongue just like her.
Okay.
Everybody got a tongue. Everybody got a tongue. Okay. You're the one who makes you talk about it. I think
you. When Maya whips it out, Maya works that tongue, and then Nicole starts blushing. She hides her scream. She goes.
You blushing. You blushing.
Because y'all blushing. The power of the tongue.
You blushing. Who blushing?
Because I'm here. I'm here for the one.
Listen.
My tongue has entered the chat. Okay.
Let me tell you something.
My tongue has entered the chat.
Let me tell you something.
Tell us, boo.
Palacio is
you don't
like number one on my list, right?
Come on, number one.
But it's just some tongues I don't want to deal with. Okay, and I'm just gonna leave it there.
How's that okay?
But you ain't hear my song, so
mine.
Y'all don't understand melody in some of y'all. I swear.
Thank you, checking your boo. Lord have mercy. And then she did. See, bring the kids in. Lord, see, baby got nothing to do. Oh, Father.
But if you know how Mocha Mima roll, that's how Mocha Mima rolls. Okay? And I stand behind whatever. Because Mocha Mima keeps it real.
Mocha, what about your uterus, okay? Not Ariane. Thank you, boo.
Excuse me, maybe this is her stage of bitterness, but she comes off very unhappy.
She is
Where is the unhappiness? She is living her best life right now.
She's unhappy. The bitch is.
She's fed up. There is a difference between
there go that word again.
The bullshit no more.
There go that word again.
She miserable. She is miserable.
It's a difference between I'm not taking the bullshit no more and angry. There's a difference.
All of those children cried to Martell and does not like Melody keeping them for Martell.
Yes.
Melody likes to carry the children on extravagant trips to make them favor her. They want their dad.
Amen. They want love.
Are y'all watching the same show? Are y'all watching the same show?
Are y'all children love?
She don't give a kids love.
Same show. What, y'all don't remember that episode?
They don't feel it. They don't feel it.
The middle daughter that was crying, and he had to bring her and interrupt the meeting because she didn't want to go. She wanted to come back and be with Melody.
No, she did not.
Y'all can't be watching the same show.
No, he didn't want you on that email and stop it.
Yes, she did.
She was like,
they had to interrupt the meeting because
she was crying because her mother was acting the damn fool.
No, she wasn't. She was in the meeting. She wasn't even out there.
All that shit was for no reason. And she heard the shit.
Melody was in a meeting. She wasn't even out there. Martell was acting stupid.
No.
Confessions. Am I lying?
You're lying.
Nope.
You're lying. Of course she gonna say she agree. If you say Melody was shaking her head,
no, like I said, I agree with that, and that is facts.
I watched the
episode. When they were all in the meeting, deciding whether they were going to
and Melody asked the damn fool with Martell
collaboration
damn table and Martell shit.
Every time someone says something positive about Mel, why is it y'all think we making her a saint?
Cause y'all do.
Me and E. Nicole are the only two who have Mel's back, but neither me or E. Nicole call ourselves a millimeter. Okay,
you are a Mel apologist. You apologize for Melody.
None of us.
Rewind the tape back. Hold on, rewind the tape back when I told y'all she was dead ass wrong for multiple things.
You didn't.
I don't worship nobody.
Because the one thing you said was some bull. That wasn't even nothing really wrong about.
We called Mel out on her shit.
Said multiple things that she did wrong.
You said one, and that was some bull.
No, I didn't.
You said one thing. It was some little mean.
I said multiple things, and then I said that I can see how she's moving chess pieces on the board by bringing in people who she can put batteries in their back, and then she get upset when the steam run out.
That was right.
That was like the third thing I said. Come on,
the only thing was right. The only that was right. That was actually the truth.
And how boring would the show be if we didn't see no drama, though? And that is the point.
But
drama is still, like I said, like I have said before, I wouldn't think that it would be right for Ariana to be on the show, but I would watch that shit because it would be entertaining as fuck. And even Nicole said that she wouldn't. So me and E. Nicole is not just jumping on each other's back in trains to just agree with each other, because E. Nicole has her way and I have my way.
Y'all do.
So for y'all to keep thinking that we double teaming and we just millimeters, y'all don't understand.
I never got to answer that question. I would still watch. I never heard that question.
Me too, because the show was supposed to be positive and it went left and they started being ratchet. The concept of the
I
show
would watch it, but my purpose for watching it wouldn't then become Aryan, though.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But I definitely need my dose of ratchet.
Mine too, Mocha Mima. Mine too.
But then yours in the jar, then you definitely can't speak on someone else's uterus.
Oh my!
Excuse me.
I'm just saying.
Excuse me.
Don't come to my uterus and yours in the jar now.
I can speak on it, and I will.
I'm a Scorpio. We're not gonna keep using that one.
The Scorpios are.
When Melly wants people to buy something from her, she screams God. When she wants to be dirty, she screams, I am a Scorpio. Hey, and that is
that's bipolar.
Look, just because
And
You don't gotta be all holier than thou to
She's
accept
bipolar,
God
like
is Jesus
schizophrenic.
Christ. If that's the way you roll.
She bipolar and schizophrenic.
She is
I
a
believe in the
human
Most High
being.
and I'm
She
a
is a
Scorpio.
woman.
Melanie's bipolar, so checking your boo. She bipolar.
I believe in the Most High and I'm a Scorpio.
Okay, I got a challenge for King of Shay.
Oh, here we go. Okay, come on, challenge.
Nate, say one bad thing about Mr. Martell Holt.
Okay, one bad thing about Martell, I don't like this Martell allowing Melanie to get under his skin so easily. I wish he had more restraint and more.
You are so full of shit. You are so full of shit.
That one bad thing.
I can't take you. You full of shit.
You said one bad thing that's bad.
Checking you, boo. I can't agree with that
And
because everybody on TV is trying to get money from everybody. We can go down the list of names that's doing that right now.
Lifestyle and travel. When Melody is finished traveling, she is going to still have that black hole.
Thank you, checking your boo. It's fast.
No, because that's not even true. She
it's
don't grab look. People don't gotta buy shit if you don't buy shit. Because if that's the case,
but she has the melanin.
But if that's the case, checking you, boo, you calling me weak because you seen I got the hat. I have bought some, but like I said, I have bought stuff from. I have bought the black champagne. I have bought Melody Holt stuff. I have bought Letitia's stuff. I have watched Kimmy's shows that she was on when she was on that housing show. I even bought Martell Holt's calendar, but at that time, they was not shipping it out of the state. So I had to get my money refund because I couldn't get the calendar because they wouldn't ship it to me out of state. You had to go pick it up. And I wasn't there for business. But I will be buying his wine. I support this show through and through. That is one thing for sure. I may talk the shit that I do about each and every person, but one thing is for sure, I do support all the black businesses that is on this show, and that is real.
Well, you don't support real ones because Melody does not have a real black business, so you definitely support anybody.
Well, let me tell y'all something. I ain't bad none of that shit.
Who's Paula Clifton? YT? I don't know what that means.
That means YouTube.
No, you have it wrong, Nicole. The child was crying because she sensed that they were arguing and Martell left abruptly with them before they saw their mom. And that's just what. Why he ain't let him spin up? Why he ain't let him spin up?
Thank you.
Is that
why he ain't let him spin up?
Martell? So don't. But you put it on Martell's and
Martell. He had to come back. Remember, he had to come back.
He did something else.
All the way back.
And they didn't sit down arguing. It was in a whole room.
Thank you.
She wanted to see her mama.
Thank you.
He came all the way back.
No, she's not. She's on her dad coming out there
all the way back.
She heard her mom and dad.
Let me tell you something.
And them arguing because Melody came in there and started that bullshit. She did. She came in there and started Martell picking with Martell like she always do. And when she got him started and he went and popped off, then she want to play the victim. And that's why I don't like her.
No, he got her started. Go back.
No, you know.
If you don't get it on demand, find it somewhere.
I watch it, honey. You ain't watching it.
Thank you, Ellen V. Thank you, Ellen V. That part.
You not seeing shit. You blind.
Period. Even Marceau checked him like that.
Out of all people.
But Marceau want to email pussy, so he gonna tell her, he gonna take over the
my God.
Oh my God. What is wrong with you, Shay?
And he might do though.
He do.
I'll give you that.
And Mel give it to him too, because she doesn't thirsty. She'll give it to him.
She's not gonna give it to him.
Just to spite Tisha, because she's a hater.
Not gonna give it to him.
She's a hater. She
but
would.
Some of us do believe in horoscopes, and that's how we roll. You don't. That's probably why you don't.
Sometimes I be giving her a pass, Queen, because she's a Scorpio. Sometimes.
And we allow. Damn it.
Sometimes I be giving her a pass. Because look, I'm gonna tell you like this. I don't care if you a Scorpio or not. If I fuck with you, I'm gonna give you some passes. We get some passes.
Of course.
Thank you, Mocha Mima. That's what I'm saying. Thank you, Mocha Mima.
But I'm not a mellow.
Thank you, Mocha Mima. That's what I'm saying. And that is clear as facts.
If you believe that,
that is clear as facts.
She ain't right most of the time. It's the stupidest thing I heard.
Mocha.
Bitch ain't right most of the time.
Martell is crazy.
And Mel ain't crazy. Because she bipolar.
He has pushed her to the edge.
Girl, here you go with this.
She's
Martell
not a
can't
killer,
make
but don't push her.
anybody push. You
Thank
can't make
you.
somebody do something they want to do. So you gotta find
She
something
Thank
else.
loved
you.
him, okay? She tried to make her marriage work.
Just
No,
as a
no, she
child
didn't.
cried when Martell
No,
left
she wasn't
abruptly
letting
after
either.
putting
No,
the
she
children in
wasn't.
a bad situation, then all the children cried when Melody would not let them see their dad or talk to them. When?
Thank
Check
you.
when?
That same
Hold on,
episode,
can we
because
back
that
it up a
same
little bit?
episode,
Hold on, let's
because
back it up a little bit.
Hold on, stop it. What's up, E. Nicole? What's
Let's
up?
back it up a little bit.
Up to what?
They are kids who are used to being in a house with both their parents. Of course, they gonna cry.
True.
So don't put it on
You're
Martell.
going to
Don't put it on
cry.
Martell.
True.
But you put it
They're
on
going to
Martell. Don't put it
cry.
on Martell. Don't you put it all on Martell. When
I put
Melody
it on
did
Martell in
something,
the situation when it was Martell's fault.
it wasn't his fault because you're wrong. But
It was his fault.
No, it was not. It was that bitch.
It
Melody
was.
fault.
He was acting stupid because he was salty.
No,
Because
sorry with him.
Melody, hold
him.
on. Give me just 1 second. Martell was in his feelings, being emotional, because Melody don't want to be in that collaborative group no more, and she the one with the building license. And with her not being in that group no more, having the building license, what is he there for?
Oh God.
So he got in his feelings and was emotional.
That's a lie. Keep going.
Forget how Mel treats Martell in some ways.
That's a lie.
It justified what about Tisha, Destiny, or Kimmy. I don't understand. Queenie, I need you to elaborate, baby girl. I need you to elaborate. I do think it is right for Ariana to be on the show. Melody is the one who kept talking about Ariana on the show, which is why people wanted to know who was Ariana. Ariana put her own shit out there.
Shay.
They never. Oh, that's for you, boo. That's for you. So this is my take on it. Okay, I feel I have. This is something I have said. If they are going to continue using Ariana's likeness as she
they should bring her to the show. Bring her.
Or cut her a check of some sort. But let me tell you this.
I don't want my damn baby up.
She continues to spew her own shit. Therefore, going on live, making that whole entire thing about the linebackers, showing the picture and all of that shit, she puts herself in that. That is her own fault.
Because she is.
But that's what I'm saying. So don't get mad that you ain't on the show or getting paid. You putting this shit out there for free. That's your fault.
But hold on, though. That's not completely accurate, though. Melody spoke about what she was going through with her husband. She never once said that lady name.
I know that's right. The comeback group is never coming back. The comeback group is going to rest in peace, HB5.
She talked about her, though. So then we're not going to act like she wasn't.
Right. It's a good show.
What?
Then Melanie was talking about Ariana. She was talking about
I said that she was talking about her because that's what she was going through in her marriage. But she never mentioned somebody
talking about somebody that's not on the show, and then you keep using this person as a storyline for your show.
She's not using that for a storyline. It is her storyline. It's her life.
A storyline. Because Ariana not her life. Ariana's not the one she married to.
It could have been Darion. And she would be talking about Darion.
That's stupid. Ariana's not in her marriage. If that's her life, Ariana should be on the show. What you saying? Ariana should be on the show. What you
don't have Mokamina say it. She can speak on the uterus. She don't have 3 children.
That mean the uterus good. That mean the uterus, honey. 3 children, honey. That mean the uterus been do some things, honey. 3 children. No, they ain't the same shape it was before you had kids.
Yeah. I do agree, Nicole. Everybody's trying to get money. My point is money will not heal, or even though she thinks avoiding the problem is the way.
I agree with that. But that's the name of the game. You feel me? That's why they all on these shows. To catch your heart, to pull on your emotional strings and cash out.
And she had
Mel's caught at the chaos. Her mom conceived her with a married man. She thought she broke the cycle with Martell, but he did her dirty. And that's Martell's fault.
Hold on. How do we know that?
They did say something about that, I think, on those 3 specials. I'm not sure exactly how.
That's what.
Tell me. I want to know.
That ain't Melody's fault.
But Melody
was actually brought into this world by a married man.
I want to know. What
That's all
happened with
bad
her
because
mom?
I'm saying, honey.
And I guess that's why I don't even know what's up with the father, because obviously you see the father is not in the picture, and Miss Van is. So yeah, so I think on one of the specials they had dug into a little bit of that about the fact that Miss Van was with another man, but I don't know if Miss Van knew the man was married or not, and I think that was the case.
Yeah, she knew.
And so at that point,
It's her brother that's on the show that got into it with Martell is
Marcus.
Do they got the same mother?
I don't know. That is a good question. Does anyone in the chat know? That is a good question.
Is he gay?
Yeah, you know he is. He got a whole man.
Melody is wistful and is hiding behind getting money, spending money, and traveling.
Did you bring the man
Well,
on the show?
first of all, she's getting money for her children, I feel.
He told us about it.
She got
That's why he got into it with Martell.
Her children,
because Martell didn't want him around the kids no more.
And she traveled. Somebody can travel.
Yeah, I forgot that.
So I don't feel, and she takes her kid on some of these. So it's all good. Listen, y'all, the kids do not want to be in the Martell Melody drama, but they keep doing petty things that lead them to being in distress.
Yeah.
That's true, that's true. And
that is true. That's why I said they need to do better with co-parenting.
And
that's why I said that's why I said kids are smarter than people give them credit for. They can feel all that energy.
Get smarter.
And checking your boo, and what Melody did tonight was petty. She was a prime example. Thank you, checking your boo.
No, that's not what she was. If you look at everything,
that was petty.
King of Shade, you look through a narrow lens.
No, I look through. I got glasses on it. My lenses are big, baby. I got 4 eyes.
Martell gave you this lens that you are looking through. I don't understand.
The same lens you're looking through? I got 4 eyes, so I got double vision. And I see very clear, honey.
They foggy.
No, they're clear, honey.
No. Very clear, honey. No.
My eyes are y'all blind, honey. Y'all need some glasses, honey. Cause y'all
it ain't that hard to get Martell started. That's the person. It ain't that hard to get me started. Shit. And
it ain't that hard to get Martell started either.
It ain't hard to get Melanie started either. I go in right now
with
Melanie.
That's why they're not together.
Melanie.
That's why they're no longer together.
Wait a minute though. Was Mel sponsoring Marceau Champagne?
She was.
I didn't know that.
She was. Duh.
That's something new to me.
Cause she was.
I didn't know that.
But yeah, because Marceau wanted her.
Because he needs her to carry him.
Marceau, not Martell. Who's carrying her?
I thought she said Martell.
Yes, there you go. See, there you go. Want to hate on Martell. Now you look crazy.
Well, I thought that's what she said.
Reading is what fundamental.
Listen, I am a human and I make mistakes sometimes, but I own them.
We all make mistakes. I never thought that was ever going to happen, but I will tell you this. That one scene where Melody had rolled up on Marceau, he was looking at her some type of way, and I ain't even gonna lie.
He heard it. He said, "I think the attached to her." When she came up to the when he was building on the place.
Yes.
She her was out showing off the girl. He was looking at her.
Really hard. That's what makes him.
So he wanted.
That's all it takes. That's all it takes.
Yeah.
Can we stop acting like Melody be disrespectful for no reason? Like she don't give a reaction to an action.
She does. She does.
She gives a reaction to an action.
She gives an action and then gets a reaction.
No, not at all.
Yes.
Never does she.
Understood.
Oh my God.
Both Martell and Melody have crazy tendencies. Melody is disturbed. Martell did not do that to her. Do what exactly? You don't what? Have a whole entire baby on her?
No, you keep going back to a baby. What the baby got to do with her being disturbed?
Forget the baby. He is disrespectful. What? He passive aggressive.
What?
Melody been disturbed. Melody been crazy. So baby, you can't keep the baby's not the reason why she's crazy. Stop. Y'all keep going back to that. That's the only y'all go back to her baby.
I'm tired of talking about them.
Her baby.
I'm tired of talking about them.
I am too. I'm tired of talking about Melanie Cherie Rogers.
We have outdone it.
Oh, thank you for calling her by your name.
I'm calling her Melanie Cherie Rogers all night because she is no longer a hoe.
Well, you know it's gonna be Martell because Melody is.
King, you want to go with this?
I ain't Chris Rock. I slap that baby. This ain't what you want. I like confessions, honey. You can slap confessions. You can slap E. You can slap mine.
No, you can't slap E. Because I'm a Scorpio.
Don't put us in it. This is directed towards you.
I'm a
boo.
Scorpio. You can't slap
on
E.
y'all.
Don't put us in it.
Y'all in it. I'm letting her know. She better come to y'all.
I'm a Scorpio. We don't get slapped.
Yes, you in it. That's your girl confession. You in it.
Don't put us in. Yeah, that's my girl. But don't put us in it. You're the one who put us in it.
And you might, honey, and you might. But you're gonna lose
Whatever,
that
I
baby.
mean, yes,
exactly. That's what I said. I'm tired of talking about them. Let's talk about something else.
Let's talk about
toxic. We can switch to whatever y'all want. I mean, we own Love Marriage Huntsville, but we can talk about anything else. What's up with these? Okay, we can talk about the scenes for next week.
And before we even say anything, you guys, if you're watching us for the first time, go subscribe to our YouTube channels because we are here.
Please subscribe to Nicole. Please subscribe to Keegan Shade. Please subscribe to My Afro Mama. And please subscribe to me.
Can you put our names? Can you put our names down so that they can see and go subscribe and support?
Check them out. Check them out. Check the names out. Look for them. Y'all need to follow all of us. You know, we are all here every week talking about Love and Marriage Huntsville.
Yes.
Ma does her own thing. Keegan Shay does his own thing. E. Nicole does her own thing. I do my own thing. And me and E. Nicole is about to bring you that late night dish.
Yes, and Ma's gonna use her tongue and tonight.
And King and Shade and King and Shade and I are gonna put this frenemy friendship on blast.
We're gonna work on this. Yes, we are gonna work on this.
Because this frenemy situation is
wait. Confession.
Melody sat at her desk getting the license. Melody has a license but never built a house.
Period.
Look.
It don't matter. Let me tell you why
it does matter.
Hold on. Let me tell you why that don't matter. Let me tell you why that does not matter. Let me tell you why it doesn't matter. I have multiple certifications that I don't want to use anymore. I'm a cosmetologist, but I've been doing hair my whole life, so I'm really overdoing hair. I just gonna keep it so that I can own my own shop.
Yes.
If I get tired of doing massages, I won't have to do that either, but I still have the license. He cannot do what he wants to do because he doesn't have the license at all. So it's a difference. No, it's better to have and not use than to want to use and not have.
But without him, she wouldn't be able to when her house bill. So don't get it twisted. She need that.
Yes, she could. She's friends with Marshall.
That she was fucking Marshall.
Without her,
he couldn't build shit. Without Marshall, Melanie could not.
It goes both ways. It goes both ways. It goes both ways.
I'm tired of Marshall is discredited as if he did not contribute to Melanie Holt's success. We're not gonna do that. To take away from a black man, a black king.
I'm not taking nothing away from him. I'm just stating the fact.
Nobody is.
Just like I would state the facts if a dude license suspended and his girl got driver license and he out doing Uber and DoorDash and Uber Eats, I'm gonna say the same thing.
Just a black king. I'm not gonna allow a black man to be.
Ariane was quiet for about 2 years before she spoke up. Melody kept badgering Ariane. When Ariane came for her, as Melody came for Ariane and called her the enemy, who wouldn't defend themselves.
You can't defend yourself when you're in the wrong. You're in the wrong.
That part. Y'all got to remember.
Nicole does not have a YouTube.
Huh?
Somebody said they can't find your YouTube. Checking your books that you can't find you on YouTube.
My YouTube is this right here.
It hashtag on everything. Hashtag on everything. Look for it.
Everything.
Did they find
drop
me?
Your hashtag in the drop your thing in the link, Nicole, so they know.
Did you find me? Did you find me? Did you find me?
I'm new here, y'all, but I'm here to stay.
Well, she said she's in the revolving.
If Ariel was on the show, she probably wouldn't go on
live. Who said
that? I think she would still go on lives. I think she would probably go on lives even more.
This is
that is feeding her ego.
Right, and she loves it. She ain't mad at it.
This is the View.
Melody struck first for 2 years. Melody knew Martell was cheating for at least 5 years and decided to publicize it.
Thank you.
Going on the show for sympathy, public to bully and harass Martell.
Yes.
Look,
all apply to to destroy her children.
Martell is a grown ass man.
She was the wife
because she knew that when she got on television, if she cried first, she would get the sympathy of black women, and she cried first, and black women took her side and hate Martell as if Melanie is some perfect woman when she's not, because she's verbally abusive to that man, physically abusive to that man, emotionally abusive to that man. She's an abusive person. She's very toxic and very disgusting. And for her to be defended constantly, for him to be bashed, attacked, harassed, is wrong.
So what?
That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here to make sure that Melanie knows, honey, that my ass is every time.
Martell a grown ass man, he can handle it.
And Melanie's a grown ass woman.
All right.
And he put himself in that situation.
Well, he did. She did.
Since y'all want to use the course laid out the rule in the course, it is due process. If you speak to someone, allow them to be present to defend themselves.
Ooh, she checking confessions on it. Show girl. Ooh.
What's that mean?
She was present right in that bed.
What's that mean?
She was present right in that bed.
Ooh. And what that mean?
Yeah, because checking your boo. You better read, honey.
She was present right in his bed.
You better read confessions.
Y'all can come for me all y'all want, but I ain't gonna remember none of y'all in the morning.
You better read checking your boo.
Y'all can do whatever.
Hold on. Sometimes I've had cases where I could just send my lawyer. I don't even have to show up in the courtroom, so we can keep it.
But okay, let me read again. Try to process this. Checking your boo. Because y'all want to use courts laid out the rules, which they did in the court. Is due process if you speak on someone. What does that mean?
She's saying that she shouldn't be talking about that girl without her being there. But I can send my lawyer on my behalf to talk about.
But that same girl want to go all on live, all in the video.
That's all right.
Talking about linebackers and shit, all in the video.
That's all right.
All in the video.
That's all right. That's her stuff. She can.
All in the video.
She can. That's all right. She's a human. She has a right like everybody else to talk about what they want to talk about.
Look, you don't need that type of man.
I'm done.
That's the show. You don't need that type of man.
Checking you. Check.
You don't need that type of man.
I thought we was about to move on from Melody.
The question. So, like, this is giving the View, and I see.
So next episode, we finally see Tisha. I think we finally see Tisha and Kiki have their talk about Kiki.
The end.
At the party.
The end. We'll never see Kiki again. Period. Gone.
Kiki gonna be at the reunion, girl. What you talking about?
If they didn't even have time for Jalen this past reunion. They ain't gonna have no time for Kiki 15.
It is because she involved in the mess.
I thought Letitia was gonna check her.
She is because she involved in the mess. What you mean? She get into it with she gets in the mix, so they're gonna be there. She's gonna be around a while. She's gonna be at the reunion.
Oh, really, LNB? I didn't know that. Okay, that's good. They got the same dad, not the same father. That makes sense.
Papa was a rolling stone.
So you guys, I don't know how I would feel if I know my mother slept with my husband's age mate kind of a guy. I'm mad.
What happened?
Miss Van was a rolling stone. When she laid her panties, she made it her home. Then she lay down and spread it those thighs. All right, yes. Oh.
But I never even thought about that. They had the same mom or the same dad. So Melanie and Marcus have the same father.
Okay. Yeah, I was asking because I was talking about the dad, so I wanted to know like what was what.
Yeah, because they don't look alike. They don't look alike. Like it's. Yeah,
Melanie was not spending as much time with her brother as she is now. now that she is trying to get allies. The people she was not checking for much is now the people she is around most. User. I mean, that's her brother. Just because they didn't show it, don't mean she wasn't there the whole time. She could have been, and they just didn't show it because they was too hyped on the other stuff that was going on. And that's the case. And now that she's not filming with him no more, now that they can show other shit possibly or what have you, but she has always had a connection with her brother.
But she told us that she had an estranged.
Here you go with the real apologies. Y'all go trying to make excuses.
No, all I'm saying is,
okay, you make excuses
they didn't have
every fucking minute.
No, I'm not Martell apologies. I'm like, well, Martell said on the episode
Martell said,
you did, but you did.
No, I didn't.
But you did.
No, I didn't.
But you
did. Rewind it.
You did. You just did. I can't remind you. You know that.
No receipts, y'all. No receipts. No receipts.
Run the take back.
Rewind, honey. Rewind this tape.
YouTube. I need you to make that a feature. YouTube, make that a feature.
Run it back.
Please, honey.
I need an instant replay.
Please, honey. I need to see the receipts.
For sure. For sure. We need a replay.
Can we be done with them now?
Please. I'm tired of talking about Melanie.
Yeah, how do we get back on
They drying my tongue out.
Kiki.
Kiki, do you love me?
Now, how do y'all feel about Kiki? Now, for what she said at the pajama party, do you feel that she is being a real, I guess, cousin? So I don't know how close. No, I don't know how close Tisha and Kiki are.
They were good
but
friends.
Apparently they ain't that close. That Kiki went to this party and talked about her the way that she did.
Because
she's lame as hell.
The money corrupts your mind.
She lame as fuck.
How much is she getting paid to just come on for whatever?
She might didn't get nothing because that's her first episode. So they probably was like,
it is a check.
She wanted her 15 minutes on that screen.
It is being famous. You think that you have, now your opera, and then you're gonna compromise on everything that you know.
I don't know.
Girl, she just wanted to tell everybody in the hood on the block, girl, watch me at 9 o'clock, girl.
Ow. That part, Melly's brother's
I'm up in there.
To sit there and act like he would harm.
You know what?
That was some messed up stuff when he did that.
I thought we was moving on from Martell.
Yeah, we moving on, Nicolette.
I'm reading the comments. I'm catching up with the comments. I'm just going through the comments. Yes, Marcel was looking at Melly like it. Yes, he was. Yes, he was.
He wanted to eat that box.
Yes, he was.
Look at everybody like that.
Melody is a beautiful woman.
Marcel look at everybody like that.
No, not the way you look at that. Look at Melanie the way you looking at her.
Marcel was looking at that girl from Ready to Love like that red dress.
But he wants Melanie. He wants to eat Melanie inside.
Oh, what's her name? Coco. She go by Coffee Time, but yep, she was. And she was looking bad in a motherfucking address too.
I can't remember.
Way better than Melanie. Melanie could never.
Jason's number 2.
It wasn't that way. It wasn't that
Jason's
way.
number 2.
Cleared that up.
But can we move on to So Kiki, I don't know what to think about Kiki yet. I don't know.
She lame as fuck.
You only met her once episode. You can't.
She only been one episode, so they didn't give her much to go off of.
No,
if your cousin not invited, why are you there?
Because Melody her friend. Next question.
That's your cousin.
Melody's her friend.
You weak as hell. You lame as fuck.
Melody's her cousin.
That was lame.
You lame as fuck.
And she want to be on TV, so
yeah, lame as fuck.
And with Melody using somebody to talk to get stuff out of Jessica so she can talk about Tisha in the middle of Tisha because she wants Tisha to be miserable like her. That's lame.
I am not talking about them people no more.
It's not that serious.
Please. Let's talk about what else?
Let's talk about sex.
Figure it out while I pour another drink.
About you and me.
Ow.
I am so trying not to go through. I'm gonna stop at a half a bottle. I'm not about to drink a whole fifth again tonight.
Girl, quit lying.
I am not about to drink a whole. I am not about to drink a whole fifth tonight.
Word. And all we do is
I'm gonna need Maud and Shay to do a collaboration.
Oh, my campaign.
Well, you show me bringing them vocals like you can.
Can I sing? Can you sing?
Maud can sing. You should have saw. She has sung "Happy Birthday" to me in my chat the other day. In the chat the other day.
Hold on, can we talk about? I can't believe y'all had me rapping and singing on your birthday.
Girl, you were everything on my birthday. Anybody who's in the chat,
it was
y'all
all
need to
right.
go back and check out my birthday on Thursday. My birthday was so lit on Thursday. People are still recovering.
It was fun.
I listened to that playback like, oh my God.
It was cute. You was cute.
Come through, yes, come through, y'all.
I said, now we was having church.
Yeah, you was giving them Melanie Cherie Rogers vocals, you know.
No, I wasn't. That's what we're never gonna do. We're never gonna do that.
We're never gonna do that. Mine, do that again.
We are never gonna do that.
Do it again, Ma. What I miss?
Mine, do it again.
What I miss?
She came on close and gave us the eye.
Oh,
yes, they had me rapping and singing, man. What?
No one's rapping and singing, girl.
She won't eat.
That was everything. That means you gotta come to Vegas when I do my 40th for Vegas. You have to be there.
I'm coming because I want to be on somebody's stage at that point.
Girl, we about to clam somebody's stage.
Y'all
you might get kicked out afterwards, but we gonna clam somebody's stage.
Y'all gonna strip.
Thank you, boo.
I ain't stripping.
See, you trying to get ratchet up in here, Shay.
Be my man to see all
She's gonna be like, take it out. Take it out. She's gonna take it off for everybody.
You gotta be my man to see all of this.
Ow.
Can we start talking about Melanie and
We're not talking about them no more.
Not the backbone. Melanie was the backbone.
Confessions. Keep going back to this. You keep reading these comments. We're trying to move past.
I'm just trying to get to the comment. Nah, I'm just trying to get to the comments. That's all.
This is what they had us on your birthday.
Yes, on everything. Yes, honey. Yes, thank you, you, boo. Subscribe. Melanie, my subscribe. Chill. Man, that night was so lit, for real.
I missed it.
I almost rather do a whole nother virtual party instead of going to Vegas. But I'll tell you one thing, we're going to be live when we in Vegas. Anyway.
Yeah,
and that's on Mary. What? Mary had a little
Checking you, boo. I actually do have a show that's about to launch where we're going to do that.
Yes. Check us all out because we all got other things going on besides this together. We all have our separate things going on. You know, me and Maud are part of the Ready to Love Kamisha's review crew every Saturday at 12:30, 12:45 Central Time. So that's where me and Maud had met. Maud! The faces. But yes, you know, there are about 3 or 4 episodes left of Ready to Love, and it is going down. We be getting the inside scoop, so y'all need to come check us out if y'all haven't. Y'all know what it is. Melody is a clever, sneaky, manipulative, calculating, mean-spirited person who came from blood. How? Check you, boo. How?
Thank you. Oh, no, don't answer how.
Martell will be waiting on her as she comes down. She ain't coming down. Furious Dragolord. Okay, I think I like that name. Please respect the panel and stop talking over everyone. Oh!
They did, and Furious can kiss my black.
You know, Furious Draglord, I must say, we do have a little problem with talking over each other. I myself, I know I do because I am hard off the bottle right now. And you can barely hear me, so I got to speak up because that's what we own. But this is how we get down over here. But King of Shade, all he is saying something positive about Martell. So You don't got it. You can just drag him out if you hear it because all he's saying is giving praise to Martell.
To the black
That's
king
all he
behind
come
me.
here to do.
This black chocolate gorgeous king behind me. Yes. I'm gonna always
You
praise
know what?
my king.
And that's all he is. Okay, just know
No,
that.
he's educated.
What goes
He's
up must come
smart.
down. Melody will
Great
be on
father.
down.
He's all
She
the
might
love.
have used people, but she will get that karma she wants for Martell. I mean, as far as that go, I don't want her to get no karma for nothing because it is these kids that are at stake. And I have said this many times tonight. They need to learn to co-parent better. And that is the thing that I care about. They can drag each other out through the mud, to the desert, to the end of time. But as long as it ain't got nothing to do with these kids, and that includes Knox, okay? So that needs to be done. And that's so Mary Had a Little Lamb. Due process, baby. If you are talking about Ariana on the show without calling her name, Ariana needs to be on the show to respond to you. But she gets around very well by going on Instagram Live anytime she wants. And I'm sure she's even happier now because she has her king by her side. So, and that's that. Checking you has oh shit. Oh shit. That same old girl named Ariane came on live years after they wouldn't stop talking about her. That's because she was a secret for so long and Martell didn't want her on. You think she would be on right now if Martell said yes or no?
Oh Lord, we gonna.
Ariane came with the fire there saying don't mention her. But Ariane told them to stop mentioning her, they wouldn't. They can't handle their social now. Could be true, but I'm still watching. And that's what I watch for. So we can talk the shit that we do. And that's what's up.
Are we having an after party tonight?
We can have whatever, because I still got half a bottle left, baby. And that's
I want to hear some music.
Look, we can premiere a late night dish tonight if you want to. Fuck with your
I didn't make the intro yet, but I got our artwork done.
Well, shoot, we can go out
and
that.
Make my tongue.
Oh Lord Jesus!
No, mine ain't gonna be up long enough to represent her tongue. Her husband wants to drag. I told you it's only a matter of time for her husband drag her off of this motherfucker. Marcus is 50. No way, Mel mom had her. Yeah, we're saying they have the same dad, not the same mom.
Oh.
Checking your book. If you mention Mark one more damn time, he is not coming tonight, honey. He is not.
So wait. So
she said, checking you, boo said get Mark for Melody's mom.
So
they already been there, done that.
Mentioning Mark.
Wait,
Miss Van is done with him. He done with her.
Confessions.
Yeah.
Same dad, not same mom.
Yes, they have the same dad. Miss Van is not Marcus' mom.
No wonder.
Makes sense. Everyone says that, but to each your own. I mean, I see that a lot of people forget people
and
until they are low.
When I say that, I don't mean about intelligence because he's very good. I love him. Mark is good. But it's
I like Marcus. He's cool as hell.
He is.
Because she's sick of dealing with everybody in the fucking group. Like she said, she Huntsville. She ready to go. If Ariana can disrespect them, then she can get talked about. If she doesn't like it, she can just say, thank you, Furious Drag Lord. Yes. Yes. That part. That part. That part. It is not hard for this grown-ass woman to stay off of social media. She click to get on. She knows what she's doing. She knows what she's doing. And that's what's real. Mel doesn't have a strong relationship with her stepchildren because Mel is a child of an affair. And you know what? And that's not her fault though.
Oh
She
my
didn't actually
God,
bring
I
it
am
to this girl
leaving.
from an affair.
Yes.
I'm sick
She
of
did
talking
not
about
bring this
Eminem.
girl under affair. I have watched every single Melody.
Bye, lick that tongue out.
I am sick of talking about Eminem.
Me too.
Eminem.
Like, can Confession stop reading in these damn?
You
We
want me to
can
get him a
take it to
snippet of my
something
music
else.
before we go to the after show?
We can actually start to have a show right here and let King of Shade and Ma be our first guest. I can make a banner and say this is a late night dish now. And that's what's up. Because I'm saying this. Okay. So let's switch it up. We have talked about everything on the show tonight, I believe.
Look at my bruh.
What?
Hey.
Okay, apply that pressure, boo.
Ow.
Look me. He act like he ain't want him around him. Yep.
I was gonna play y'all a snippet of one of my first songs that's about to come out because I do own all the rights.
Okay, now get into it.
I'm gonna just give y'all a little snippet.
Melanie Hart from Melanie Hart. Melanie.
Don't do that because
Records.
that's disrespectful to
From
me.
Melanie Records. From Melanie.
Hold on though, for real, like we can't play about that because I'm a real artist.
Okay. Well, keep in mind she's an artist and she's sensitive about her
I'm
shit.
sensitive about my shit.
Ooh, okay.
And this ain't no this. I love Melody, but this ain't. I'm just let me push play.
Now, how long have you been doing music, girl, Nicole? Yep. Checking you, boo. You're right. Superstar. New girl who? Nicolette. Oh, subscribe to all four. You see the names. Get it right, y'all.
That's just a little snippet. And I recorded myself. I record myself. I mix myself. I produce myself.
Ew. Triple threats. Triple threats up in this bitch. Yes, Nicole, if your cousin's not invited, why are you in your cousin?
She lame as hell.
We're looking for her time. That's all I'm saying.
She's not gonna get no time because we already read your chorus. You lame as fuck.
Yes, honey.
Yes,
for
all of us.
I hope y'all enjoyed this.
Yes.
Enjoyed Ease.
No.
Yes.
Bottle is still half full. Checking you, boo. I got a way to go, honey. I may be up all night.
And if you support me, I support you. Period.
Yeah, make sure
Yes,
y'all know.
honey. We appreciate everybody that is in this group in this chat right now. Please make sure you subscribe and like this video. We appreciate all of y'all. We want all of y'all to come back because I remember names. Checking Your Boo is like the most faithfulest so far because she has been here since the beginning. So shout out to Checking You Boo. And that's real. Cause she,
and if y'all not sleepy, stay with us.
Even though she got this thing for Mark that I don't know what the hell.
Tell them if they ain't sleepy, catch us on the late dish because we about to do the late dish.
We about to make a banner for that. Late dish is now in session.
Yes.
Hope y'all enjoyed the song by E, produced by Melanie Cherie Records.
Don't not for real. Don't do that, man. Don't do that, man.
And Mel did the background vocals that y'all heard on the background.
For real, because that's not the foot I want to put out there.
Okay, now
I like Melody, but I am in no connection with her with this music. I had talked to her music because she making sales, but we not in the same lane.
Get it right.
Oh.
And that's on Mary Had a Little Lamb. That's what's real.
Yeah.
We ain't about to do that shit. We is not about to do that here.
You can't put Britney Spears. You can't put Britney Spears with Christina Aguilera.
Oh, so you saying Mel
I
Britney
agree.
Spears?
Mel shouldn't have anybody Kiki, but let's not forget
Oh,
nowadays.
Mel, she saying you girl.
That's what I'm saying.
I love Melody
Praise
though.
the Lord. It is all about the entertainment, and that's what we are here for. Because we are talking about it, so obviously, you know what I'm saying?
Furious, you are correct.
Ain't nobody.
That is real. At the end of the day, Marcel Dirt would have facts. We need receipts. And you know, and that is one thing I do want to say. There are a lot of people coming out here saying what they want about Marcel, but I'm gonna need a real receipt. But Marcel has been doing, if he has been doing this, Marcel has been doing this for a long ass time. So Marcel is a pro. And it's gonna take a lot to catch him up.
Confessions.
That's why he says what he says, what he
Confessions.
says.
Confessions.
Hmm?
Let's just be real. He don't have to be a pro. Tisha is gonna take it.
True, and that too. Tisha's mom said Melody found the cousin to start trouble, and Tisha was not close with her. And I mean, when that whole thing came out,
now that right there is
they did that whole entire live.
Yeah, that's lame
but
as fuck.
still, it came back that she did that live because Marcel asked her to. And
hold on, if we doing the late dish, we supposed to switch up the whole vibe if this is the late dish now.
Yeah.
What the late dish is going to be.
We are on the late dish now. We are
this is not what the late dish is going to give.
We are no longer talking about rap and sing now. Yes, she do. Yes, she do. She do it all.
Y'all want me to play another one?
She sings. She.
Thank you, Jackie. You wasn't here for the girl. You missed it. It was some shenanigans, and your boy was here. Mark was at my birthday. You missed your boy. Yes, you did.
And him and Confession was flirting all night.
So even after I ended the broadcast, me, E. Nicole, and Dina Nicole kept going, and then Dina left, and me and E. Nicole still kept going, and that's how we ended up doing the late night dish.
We stayed on till about 8 in the morning.
I'm about to leave.
Yes,
I'm
we
going to
did.
bed.
Good night,
Thank
Maude.
you, Nicolette Boo. Y'all missed it. What'd you say, Maude?
She said she going to bed.
You going to bed, Maude?
Maude's an old lady, honey.
Maude is over. Maude is
oh
done.
my goodness.
Oh, here she
listen.
You know what? You know what?
Told y'all she want y'all dish. Told y'all.
Jackie, you boo. I'm never signing a deal. I'm staying independent for life.
She signed to Melody Cherie Records. Y'all.
You and this
know what? Wait till we need to pause this real quick.
Girl.
We need to pause this real quick. I need to talk to my friend and me back in the office.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
We need to talk back in the office.
Ma said facts. Ma said facts. Marcel hustling backwards.
Oh my gosh.
I can't with y'all. I am loving y'all in the chat right now. Y'all is giving me everything. Y'all is giving me everything. I swear.
Thank you.
Everybody's
Hey.
Don't get me started. Now she got me sticking on my tongue. Ma don't let. She said I'm done.
My old ass went to bed.
Ma said my husband calling me. I got to go.
That's where she need to be using that tongue at.
Yes, let's move.
I'm gonna tell her about herself in the morning.
She want to use that tongue on eating confession.
She gonna be in the chat like what I do.
No ma'am.
No sir, no ma'am. No ma'am.
She said, ow. She said, ow.
Ow.
I am done.
That is true. Sorry, Coleslaw.
Y'all in this name.
I'm about to play another show so she can get rid of these old ass comments.
Thank
I'm
you.
just trying to go through because I don't need checking your boo talking about I ran over her comments. Come into some real. She showed out. She showed out things smart. You're right about that. Yeah, Furious Jaguar, thank you for coming through, honey. Yes, I'm trying to get it popping. If you want to, I don't know what that means. Where's this coming from? Don't get your video recording. Got copyright issues, please. This is E. Nicole's music, so
I own all the rights to my music, baby. This
Yeah,
is
Nicole
right.
is not signed to. She's not signed to Sony or Epic or no
I am
label.
independent.
That's just
I'm independent. I own all the rights to my music. Copyright.
label. So her music won't be.
See? We won't skip it, Phil. We won't skip it. Yes, honey. Yes, honey. Yes. I love her too. She is the real deal.
Yes, this me.
Yes, it's all her.
E.
It is
Nicole.
all her.
Yes.
Yes, she does it all. She does it all. She does it all. I'm relaxed too. This keto is making me relax, checking you, boo. And that's real. That is real. Wait, hold on. You know what? Checking you, boo. I ain't even gonna say nothing, checking you, boo. I love that. Oh my God, and another one about Mark. Checking you, boo. I need to know, are you secretly Mark's girlfriend that be coming into my DMs? Ex-girlfriend, whatever. Yeah, I had a situation. Well, not that she thought I was messing with everything, but she tried. I don't know what this was all about. But that was when I first started getting associated with Mark on a personal level, whatever you want to call it. I just don't know. I don't know why Checking You Boo is so infatuated with Mark. And I need to know, Checking You Boo. What is it?
Checking
You Boo. You must be from the other side of the
Don't do Checking You Boo like that. Check them, boo. Check them, boo.
God.
Don't let them come to your neck like that. Don't let them come to your neck like that.
Y'all is so funny.
Thank you, Mocha.
Oh my God. Y'all is just the funniest.
Mocha chocolate.
Yes, the late night.
Oh yes, definitely. If they play my music, they gonna have to pay me. Period.
Fuck you, pay me. Fuck you, pay me.
All right. One more snippet from me.
Produced by.
Yeah. Don't do it.
Ma said I'm out. Y'all done. I'm out. Ma said I got to do it. They want some more in the code. They want some more.
Don't you do it. I'm gonna get my frenemy together in a little bit.
You better. Serious drag war.
I'm only supporting your red production.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
And I just said, anybody who is faithful that I see constantly when the reunion comes for Love and Marriage Huntsville, I am asking people to come on and give their opinion. Y'all don't gotta show your face, but you know how it goes.
Yes, they do.
The viewers are gonna come up here.
They gotta show their face.
Listen. Confessions. They need to show you their face when they backstage, because I'm not saying nobody in here will do it, but people be trying to flash inappropriate stuff to make your video come down. So they don't have to be on screen when they come up, but in the backstage, you have to show your face so we know who we talking about.
What E. Nicole said, and that's what Mary Had a Little Lamb at Lee with the T would say. And that's real. Smart, staying independent. Yes, it is very smart. That's the way to go. I'm
never signing. All right, one more snippet.
We are funny. We have a good time, especially when we got the drinks flowing. We have a good time. You sounded good.
Thank you, boo.
The crew the chat is loving you. They are loving you. Look at that.
I love them
too. You sound good. They are feeling it. Yeah, I know, Jackie, you boo. I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. I'm drunk. I'm drunk. I love you. You know I do, Jackie, you boo. Ah! She just said no. But Jackie, you boo, would you mind if Mark was a sneaky link? That's what I want to know. I fly above the haters. I know that's right. You know, call your orange for your music on your iTunes, Spotify, or anywhere. Where are all your music? Is your music being scouted anywhere, boo? It's that money, honey. Love you. What up,
I ain't giving up about what they are talking. If we break down with you, baby, walking. We walking down, like they say. Look you with this stupid bitch, tell me what it's hitting for. Cause niggas doing it like it's so understand. When there is the real woman, is there to turn you on.
hell? That's what I'm talking about. Hey, Nicole, how long have you been doing music?
All my life.
All my life. Nothing but this. Nothing
Can
but
I say the P word?
Huh?
Can I say the P word?
I ain't monetized yet, so go ahead.
I fell out the pussy into the studio.
Ooh.
I like that. That
Like,
needs to be
you said-
assigned somewhere.
You said you was eating pussy in the studio.
I never don't do
You know
that.
what?
Don't do that.
Know what?
Don't do that. That is not funny.
No, that is not what you said. That ain't what
I said I fell out the pussy in the studio. And I always say that because my mother is a singer and my father is a bona fide musician. He plays the saxophone.
Okay, now.
Oh, okay. I got it confused.
Yes, you did.
Yes, you did.
Yes, you did.
You
I mean,
got
there's
it
nothing wrong with eating
confused.
pussy in the studio because I'm here for woman on woman action. I'm here for it all. That's a beautiful thing.
I'm done.
Yes, we are. Me and E, everything are on something together. And that's what the thing is. Late Night Dish is coming to you.
Yes,
right.
honey. My got the
Make
party
sure you
started,
get it
honey.
going.
My left, but she got the party started with that tongue action she was giving them, y'all.
I
Her
can't
husband
wait.
called
I
my
can't
party and said,
wait
"You
till we
doing
get
all that,
off
you
live
doing
because
that."
I'm gonna get you together.
Ma said, all this tongue action I'm giving, let me go give it to my husband.
Yes, she was giving it. She was like,
You know what? This is how I feel about y'all right now.
That's what she did. And it's so funny because I never sung that song before, but this morning I was
stuck in your
in my head. And I'm
This
not
the
really
way it come
into the
on for
ratchet
me.
music, but that shit was in my head. I'm like, why am I singing this in my
It's
head?
the way that it come on for me.
Child, I'm saying, I was like, figure fucking check. Like, I don't even know who sing that. And I'm just
Jocelyn.
It's this. It's the come on for me. Like
now it makes sense. I've been watching Jocelyn Cabaret.
You niggas is funny.
Now I get it.
I hustle to
But
money.
this whole Jocelyn thing is something totally different. I'm like, what are they even gonna do for this reunion? Because the girls started fighting right when they got on. So what are they really going to do for this reunion? I'm really waiting to see.
You know they're gonna piece something together.
They're gonna drag it out. They're gonna like have like the girls we see them coming in and in dressing rooms talking their talk. You know, that's gonna be probably the first part of the first episode before we really get into the meet and greet of what really went down.
So it's like this. So okay, so all of the girls, Amber, Big Lexi,
Thank you. Checking you, boo.
Riri, everybody has actually been talking.
I
Cake
appreciate it.
Free, even Chanel has been talking about what this reunion, what has gone on at the reunion.
Yes, damn near every day.
Exactly. So it's like everyone, the fans know what they want to see. So it's my thing is, will Zeus actually show the things that has been already said? We know that Jocelyn has kicked Amber. We know that Ballistic has grabbed and punched or kicked or whatever Amber. Like, I feel like
her
Amber
ribs.
really got it.
He choked her out. He choked her and then he kicked her. He choked her and hit her.
Yeah.
It's not her wig, her real hair, not her real
So
hair.
where are they really gonna show? And even Jocelyn, they say Jocelyn got at Riri. And so many other things. Now they said
know what? You know what though? I like Amber, and I want her to stop talking because the more she talks, it's gonna mess up her case if she really is going to court, like she says she gonna go to the courts. Because her doing all of that talking is gonna mess up her case.
You think? Yeah, and she
Wow.
has already got lawyers. She already got lawyers.
You said how?
Yeah, how it messed up. She's only repeating the same thing over and over again. She was attacked.
But it's the way that she does it and the way that she addresses everybody. Stop addressing everybody else because it did happen. So you do have a case. But once you keep talking about it and you keep responding to different people, the judge is going to see that and be like, well, this is your lifestyle. This is what you do. Y'all all problematic.
Facts.
But I mean, it's not gonna hurt her case because because she was attacked. She was attacked by a man. So
it is, but she's telling people that she's going to attack them. She's telling people that she's going to attack them, and she's very. You know, their favorite word for us Black women is aggressive.
I mean, she did say she was going to go and pull up, to Miami, but she didn't do it. She at home and so her mom just told her, don't worry about it, just do what you just work. And let the lawyers handle it. So she let the lawyers handle it. So
yeah, I just want her to go about it right because I do like her. She's a chef. They said that her food was bomb. I like her energy. So
she can throw down. I'll be DMing her all the time.
I want her to win her case.
Yeah, I want all of them to win because I feel
her too. She didn't write me back.
Jocelyn needs to humble herself. Jocelyn needs to humble herself.
She didn't write me back. I'm too new. I'm too new to the IG.
No, she writing back. No, she writing back. She liked my
What is the California law, because these ones, they are talking, and I feel that that's their only. But I feel like
what did it say? What did it say?
Too.
Well, let me go back.
Once we show what our case is done, the ladies need to shut up because of the California law. If they are found to be 51% at fault, they get
exactly. That's what I'm saying.
But
and if she's showing,
I said, but they're not at fault
because I'm checking
you, boo.
They were attacked. They were in an environment where it was.
And you can catch me on Sundays.
You can catch her on Sundays. You can catch me on other days. I even preview some suburban shows.
And me and my friend and me ain't came up with a day yet.
Too.
Not yet.
Like Siesta Key, that is my shit.
I love that show.
We gotta do Siesta Key.
That gives me my white girl fix.
Yes, we gotta do Siesta Key.
I bet you used to watch the OC, didn't you?
Yes.
Lord, y'all these white shows, Lord.
Look, I'm fanning right now. Oh my God, Nicole. We was not T-Dada. Not T-Dada.
Let me ask y'all this. Do y'all watch The Circle?
I have watched The Circle. I watched the first and second season.
I love The Circle.
Oh my God. We have
I don't watch too many white shows. I don't watch too many.
I watch
many The Circle is all type of people.
Nicole, do you watch The Challenge?
The Challenge. I watch it now, but I only watch it so they can get fucked up.
Girl, The Challenge is everything. Do you watch Big Brother?
Yeah, I love Big Brother. I didn't watch this last season with Cynthia, but
I'm talking about the regular Big Brother.
Oh yes.
Okay, then that's all that matters.
That's been my show since I was a kid.
But I will say this: I am so disappointed in Tadrick Hall this season. Tadrick Hall was one of the people on this Celebrity Big Brother with Cynthia and all them.
Mm-hmm.
He aligned with a UFC fighter. I forget her name.
Cupcake.
Huh?
Cupcake. Her name's Cupcake.
That's her name? That's her
Cupcake.
nickname?
It was Cupcake. Keisha Tate.
No, I'm talking about the white girl. Oh, this last brother.
Cupcake. It was Cupcake. Her last name is Tate. Cupcake.
Oh, I never knew her other name. So
yeah,
Tadrick Hall aligned himself with her. Misha went against everybody else, and now all of this stuff is coming out about Tadrick Hall because he made a fucking fool of himself on the last season.
It was Misha. Her name Misha Tate.
Misha. Thank you. He aligned himself with Misha, who won, but he totally disregarded everybody else in the house. You know how in the Big Brother house you're supposed to be conniving and all that. Okay, he was, and that's part of the game. But Shayna Moakler was on this season, and he completely did her wrong. Talked so much shit about her, the kids, her kids, and everything. And now that it's all over, there is so much shit coming out about Tadrick Hall. And the latest is he had
Why does that name sound familiar?
Look him up. Look him up. He is a piece of work. He's on live. Yes, Shayna. She did her so wrong. He did Shayna so wrong. And so here's the thing. So Shayna got eliminated because Cynthia and Kelsey Grammer believed everything that Tadrick Hall was saying. You know how you got to be lying and manipulative. He was going about it okay, the way he was, but he was still so fucked up about it. So Shayna was kind of playing both sides because she didn't know where she fit in, because the person who she was aligned with, Chris Kirkpatrick, ended up leaving. Okay? So once Chris Kirkpatrick left, she found herself like, okay, now I've got to revamp my game in order to stay. So she aligned herself with Misha and Tadrick at the beginning, but she knew that Cynthia and Kelsey were more genuine. So she went with them in order to try to get forward with Misha and Tadrick, okay? So then at some point, when it was time for it to be done, Tadrick wanted Shayna to be eliminated because Kelsey had won HOH or the veto, whatever the case. So it was time for him to, do the dirty work. But he did so much more than what he needed to do. So Shayna ended up taking the side of Misha and Tadrick. So that left Kelsey to be eliminated, okay? And Kelsey was a bad mother this season. Like, he did a thing. His social game and his regular game.
My baby done woke up.
Huh?
My baby done woke up.
Hey, Tommy. Hi. How you doing, baby girl?
Good.
What you doing up?
I'm gonna make a chicken patty.
Girl, I love me some chicken patties. I ain't mad at you. I love me a good chicken patty.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Good luck on your test.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, my ovaries.
You can have her. I'll ship her right on up.
But girl, yes, she is everything. She is so cute. But okay, so Shayna ended up getting eliminated because Cynthia and Kelsey believed what Tadrick had said. He outed her saying that she worked for both sides And it wasn't that she worked for both sides. She was just trying to figure out where she fit in after Chris Kirkpatrick left. Okay? So now it's them against so now we got sides. So Tadrick went and said all this to Cynthia and Kelsey. And so they decided to eliminate her because they felt that she couldn't be trusted from what Tadrick said. So when Shayna was gone, when Shayna left, she said, "I'll be sure to let the jury know about you." And he has said something along the lines of, I don't know the line he specifically said. If someone in here remembers, please let me know. But she had confided in him earlier for when a robber had broken into her house and left her really fucked up, right? And so he has said to her what the robber said to her verbatim that she remembered, that shook her to her core. So she said, "I'll remember to tell the jury about you." He was like, "Okay, well, whatever." And that was what the robber said to her, who had her fucked up when she had got robbed or whatever.
That's some sick shit.
Sick. So when she was finally gone, he actually said some other shit about her. And he brought her child into it. He said, if my child, because she was Miss whatever. He was like, if my child became in this competition or whatever, I would never tell her to get advice from her and all this stuff. If I was her child, I would whatever he has said. Really fucking it up. So, the cameras are rolling 24/7. He must have.
I'll be watching the after feed, like
after dark that one. Yeah, that's where it's all at, girl. Yes,
that's what a mess is.
I'll be watching that more than I watch the show. For
Me
real,
too.
Because the games be boring for real.
And this season, the games were boring. They weren't really good.
Yeah, so he had brought all of that up, and so he obviously, at some point you do get comfortable with the cameras and you forget that you being filmed. However, it is the celebrity Big Brother, meaning you are not in the house long enough to forget about the cameras. And if you are Todrick Hall, you are never forgetting about the cameras because the camera is your ally more than the people in the house are.
Right.
Todrick would talk to the cameras every single night, talking about whatever is going on, asking about making sure whoever's taking care of his home is okay. So the people from the cookout from last season, Derek and Hannah Shaba, were in his house the whole entire time he was in the Big Brother house, and they were taking care of his cats. So he would talk to the camera, talk to them, or whatever, say whatever. So he knew the cameras were there. But like I said,
his Big Brother.
Yes! So he continually talked shit about Shayna, even though she was off the show. And that rubbed people the wrong way. So by the time the show is over, everything is said and done. He's second place. Misha won. But everyone still is like, nah, you ain't getting away with this. So I love me some TikTok. And I'm always on TikTok. I don't post on TikTok, but I do everything on TikTok. And I bring a lot of things to my IG page. Shout out to Confessions of a Reality Queen, me. On
Yes.
My motherfucking IG page is lit. Okay? I got 14 point something K followers. And y'all need to follow me if y'all ain't by now. Because my
words of Kid Capri.
Okay? I do. That's my home. I started off on Instagram. And my Instagram is lit. Anyway.
Mine is too. Mine is the littiest of us.
I'm new. I'm new here. I don't know what the hell's going on.
You need to follow all of us on Instagram.
Yes,
I do. That's where we all met.
I follow y'all.
That's where we all met.
I'm the Lydia's. I have 21.6.
Todrick did a video saying he bought his dream home.
Honey.
Yes,
I'm new here.
I'm
a new kid on the block.
Hello.
Yes,
so that's right. No Camila. He did this whole video like MTV Cribs, right? He had got this house, did a whole tour of it, talk about he owned this house. He's so happy to own this house. A black person, whatever, owning their first house, whatever. Come to find out, He don't own that house. He rent that house. It ain't even his. He is a complete
My thing be
fake.
why lie? It's gonna come out.
That's what I'm saying. But Patrick Carr has lied about everything. So while he was in the house, slowly but surely, people started coming out talking about, oh, Patrick is this way, that way. Patrick owes me money. He would have people pay for equipment. What he would do is he does this thing where he does these parodies of Disney shows and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And he would have people buy equipment to come shoot him doing the parody of it.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of paying for it or anything, he would take the equipment with him, not paying the people who paid for it. And these people are like, oh, you owe me for this, that, and the third, and everything else along those lines. So now everyone is coming out talking about he owes me this, he owes me that, he does this, he does that. There's this dude on Instagram who solely praised himself on doing shit about Patrick Hall right now. And that's how a lot of shit is getting out. And I posted it on my Instagram page. So right now, as Mocha Mima was saying, the latest to come out about him is that he had this house that ain't even his, but he's showing it off as his. And he had people going to his, you know how when you have a housewarming and you have a registry?
Mm-hmm.
So he had a whole registry for this house that he don't even own. One of the things on that registry was a neon hoodie. How does that resonate with your house? He was just trying to get for whatever he had got. And that's where it is with him now. He's supposed to be doing this show that he's still doing. I don't know how the tickets are selling or if they are or not, but he is doing this whole elaborate thing and no one is really fucking with him like that. They served the eviction papers to his cookup. Ah, no, they didn't. Did they really?
What cookout?
Okay, so the last real season of the Big Brother. Did you watch the last season? Girl, let me tell you something. The last season was the first season a black person won. Black
Tamar won.
Okay, so when the
you mean the
cookout,
regular people? Right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's what I mean, the regular people. So there was 6
Really?
people.
Wait a minute. That's the first black person that ever won.
In almost how many years?
Yes.
What?
That is why they formed the cookout. So when this last season started, this is the most black people that has ever been put into the house. 6 black people were put into the house. Day 1, might have been day 2, but I think day 1, they all somehow ended up in the kitchen together. And at that very moment, they said, we're not voting each other out. We're going to sit together.
Hold on. They named was the cookout. They already had people name the cookout before.
On Big Brother?
Yes. This can't be the last season you're talking about because I remember a season where they was called the cookout. And I ain't watched the last season.
I don't know about that girl, but the last season, it don't matter because the last season, 6 black people were part of this alliance called the Cookout. It was Kaylin, Xavier, Derek, Tiffany. Tiffany was the blueprint. Tiffany made up this whole alliance. Derek named it, but Tiffany
they had the cookout before. And the last season that I watched was the one where they had all the groups that was like they played as a group and they was like the card names and stuff.
The card name.
Like it was the Kings, the Jokers.
Okay, I think that's when that was something else. But yeah, but I ain't never heard of the cookout before.
I have.
But
I'm gonna look it up right
this
now.
Season, they all 6 together. And they formed that shit. I did not know about the registry. Dirty. Yes, the registry. Yes, girl. Yes, they did. And so at the end of the show, all the white people was out. Anybody of any other minority besides black was out. When it came to the final, everybody was in the jury, and the final was left. It was all the cookout, all 6 people who formed the alliance from the beginning, and one by one, they started to pick themselves off by that point. But so I say all that to say, some of those people, Derek and Hannah, everybody except God, what is her name with the afro? God, please, Mima, I know you know her name, but she was like the queen. I call the queen something. But everybody stayed at Todrick Hall's house after they got out the house. After they got out the Big Brother house, they all went to Todrick Hall's house and stayed there for like a vacation together. And so after that, they ended up leaving, but Derek and Hannah stayed, and they stayed to watch over Todrick's cats, pets, whatever, while he was in the Big Brother house. And now it all comes down to understanding why he let them stay there, because he knew he was about to be on Big Brother, whatever.
Hold on, while I'm looking it up, and one of the options is the racist Big Brother racist season 23.
See, that's that Google shit. That's that Google shit.
Okay, just call it the late dish, and I'm still trying to figure out what the late dish is giving, because right now it ain't giving what it's supposed to give.
What is you eating? First of all,
you got the late dish, and this is not the late dish. This is just a snippet, because I told you I wanted her to stop it and start it over. So this is just a snippet.
This is just a snippet, and we just talk about what was given. Okay?
But I didn't watch this season, so
I guess you won't. I guess you don't watch Big Brother. That's why you ain't feeling it.
I watched a Celebrity Big Brother.
You watched?
Yeah,
what?
I didn't.
Okay, well that don't really count. That's the problem.
They do count. It's a Big Brother.
It kind of counts, but it don't count.
I mean, you count because Tamar was the first black Celebrity Big Brother.
Yes. And now we look at where you're at. Why?
I didn't watch it, so I can't give y'all nothing, because I know exactly what the hell I want to talk about next.
Okay, well, let me go to the bathroom, and you and King of Shay keep it going for a second. What is you eating?
Some ice cream.
A Butterfinger ice cream from Dairy Queen.
That's melting.
Let me go to the bathroom, and we're going to get right back on to the
I want to talk about the Bad Boys.
Yes, and we about to right now.
I want to talk about the motherfucking Bad Boys, because for one, Natalie, sit your ass down. Keep talking about this is not my show. This is y'all show. Then get away from here.
She's a producer.
So what?
Her chin needs to have several seats.
She on some P. Diddy shit.
She is annoying though.
Yes.
She gets on
I
my
always
nerves.
want to yell at somebody and tell them what to do. Girl, go.
She doing this.
Talking about y'all doing this, they doing exactly what the fuck y'all did on Baddies and Bad Girls Club. That's why it's called Bad Boys.
And Baddies was so boring. I watched that shit. I when I had COVID, I watched the whole season.
Now, which one? The one with them or the one with big legs?
The one with them, Baddies.
It was boring as hell.
Boring. I was like, damn, this is boring.
And then they kept talking about Sydney, but without Sydney, they wouldn't have had shit.
Because you won't cast somebody that people want, because she beefing with everybody, all the bad girls.
Who is Natalie?
Because she won't cast Camila.
Because Camila gonna tap that ass.
Period.
Again.
Period.
I like Camila.
Me too.
Now, is the twins in jail?
Which ones? The Victor twins?
Yeah.
Not that I know of.
Because remember when they had got that man for his money?
Oh, you talking about the other twins? No, they're not in jail. They're not in jail. You talking about the other twins with the
They got out of surgery.
Yeah, they're not in jail. No, they're not in jail.
Okay. Because they could have came back. Fuck the Victor twins.
Yeah, I like Erica. Erica from season 9. That's my girl, Lucci.
Which one is that? I don't remember her.
I don't understand.
Oh yes,
That's what it is.
what?
That is my girl.
I don't understand. I don't understand.
We follow each other on Instagram. She just started following me, and we be DMing each other. That's my girl.
I love her. She OG.
I would love her to come back to do.
Guess who I like from season motherfucking 1?
I ain't never seen season 1.
What?
I've never seen season 1.
That was the season of wasn't season 1. Season 1 was Tanisha.
No, that was season 2.
No.
Yeah.
Was it?
Cause I started watching Tanisha season 2. Cause Tanisha
Ain't not season
Lyric.
1? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Lyric. I like Lyric.
I like her, but I'm scared of her though. She's shit.
Where is she now? We need a where is they now for that.
Well, she has a baby. She has a beautiful child.
Oh, nice.
She's a mom. Yeah.
I loved Lyric. She was my favorite on the show besides Tanisha.
See, I like Tanisha back then. I didn't care for Lyric.
I can't sleep because of y'all.
Yeah.
You're not gonna sleep because of me.
Yeah, I like the Flo.
Yeah, I like Flo.
And I love Tiffany. Season 3.
I don't remember her.
She from Chicago. Season 3, she was from Chicago.
I don't remember her.
Mm-hmm.
I like Judy. I don't care what nobody got to say.
Oh, Lord, Judy too. Lord, I can be her friend.
Judy just want to be loved.
But God,
Judy just want to be loved. And she got the voodoo for y'all bitches.
I got that voodoo for you, bitches.
I love
She just want to be loved.
Judy was my bitch. Was y'all talking about the boxcar? Or the SpongeBob twins?
What you say it was freezing?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Nastasia, I love them too from season same season as Judy.
Stassi,
girl.
And Tierra.
Stassi. Did they call her Stassi? Did they call her Stassi?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who?
The black girl.
From season 7, Nastasia and Sierra.
Oh, yes. The Bad Boys Club. Mocha Mima. You don't know about the Bad Boys Club?
What?
Girl. Also,
Now, I'm going to say this. Where the money reside, where the money reside, where the money reside. He is funny than a motherfucker. What?
Where the money reside.
He said, I can't walk around here. I can't walk around here.
Okay, Mocha Mima. So, Bad Boys is also on Zeus. It's basically the Bad Boys Club with the men.
No, the Bad Girls Club with the man.
Bad Girls Club with the men. And it is like it just did his like second or third episode. It's fairly new, so you can still catch up to it. And it goes very quick. It is on Zeus. Girl, it's on Zeus. You got to watch it. Because that's where the money resides.
It's only $4.99.
Right? For a month or whatever. You can look.
I already bought it for the year, so I ain't got to worry about that motherfucker bothering me.
Me neither. I got it for the year too. The first time I subscribed, I did get it for just a month. But
you know what I have not watched on the motherfucking channel is what's Shorty name?
Who?
Light skinned girl that Rihanna fired from Fendi.
Drea.
Yeah, I didn't watch her show. I watched a couple episodes, but it was boring.
I did not watch that either.
Me either.
I don't even remember nobody talking about that show when it did come out.
It was boring.
She tried it. She could have said where
I
she
watched
was.
Are You My Boyfriend?
Mocha, you have got Mocha, you have got to watch Bad Boys Club. I am telling you, it is so much, it is so ratchet, but it is everything.
I'm gonna tell you what though. I'm gonna tell you what I'm mad about. I'm mad as fuck that Andrew left because he's funny as fuck, and I wanted to see that. And you a bitch for leaving, Andrew.
He a bitch for leaving.
He is. I watched him because of him.
I love him. He is delusional.
Man, he could have brought so much, but he was gonna get his ass whooped had he stayed.
How many did you?
And I figured Milan was about to give him that business.
Milan can't find it.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, and he thinks
how y'all feel about Milan?
I don't like
How y'all
him.
feel
I
about
can't stand
Milan?
him. I can't stand
I have not liked Milan since Love and Hip Hop.
Yeah, there you go. He
See,
corny.
that's that pretty. That pretty.
Tokyo Tony's a whole mess though. That's
Come
why
on,
I like Tokyo Tony.
a whole mess.
Tokyo Tony is the truth.
Now I love her show on Zeus. Oh, she was it had me cracking up.
Yeah, that was funny.
That was funny.
And Tokyo
She gave
Tony,
so-
whether you like her or not, she gonna give you the straight facts and not give a fuck.
That part.
Because when she be on Armand Wiggins, shout out to Armand Wiggins. I love Armand
Shout
Wiggins.
out to Armand Wiggins.
And
Yes.
when she went on Armand Wiggins, I laughed the entire time.
That was straight hilarious. That was entertainment at its finest.
Yes.
Let me tell you.
But back to Andrew. He a whole bitch for that.
You didn't even make it to the actual show, my dude.
You came in your grandmother's coat, yelled a little bit, and left. I thought he was delivered.
Not his grandmama's coat.
Now that one, the one with the wig.
Time, you up the ante.
What's the one with the wig name?
Gutter K. Gutter K.
I like him.
I love him. I love him. He is everything.
I hate his voice.
I was.
Listen.
Yeah, he is everything.
I hate his voice because it gets him when he gets to yell. It my ears stick out there.
What do he say? He be like and da 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 da
and da 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 da.
And da da.
He was ready to go off on these motherfuckers. Like he ready.
And he did go off. He said, y'all some bitches and ain't nobody fucking with me, and that's and da 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 da.
So did y'all see the video that leaked of I don't know who it was, but it was one of Gutter K's people. It wasn't Anthony, it was somebody else who was going after Milan with a chair.
That was the light skinned one, right?
No, it was
he ain't on the show yet, but he gonna be on it.
Yeah, it was him.
His name is David, ain't it? It's David.
No. Is it Rico? It's not Rico.
No. I heard the name before.
Me too. I remember, but someone is going to come on to the show that isn't there yet.
He's a hairstylist, right?
Yes.
That's what.
Yes, I believe so.
Chocolate.
So
right?
there's a video. So one night, Milan Lemanuel, who is the owner and co-founder of Zeus.
Jonathan, right?
Thank you, Malcolm, for subscribing to me.
His name is Jonathan. Jonathan Confessions. His name is
Jonathan. Thank you.
Yeah. I know it was one of them Bible names.
he hit Milan brother with that damn chair. I said, now you
but yes. So
that's what Milan did. Milan got his ass beat when he was talking all that shit, and that light skinned motherfucker took his chain.
My chain. So yeah. So that whole video of Jonathan whooping Milan's ass, and Milan had went and hid in the house like a little bitch.
And then he gonna keep trying to complain like it was just all security. Like, I can't breathe, man. Get off of me, security.
First of all, do y'all feel Milan is too old to be on the show?
Hell yes. He in his 40s. Hell yeah.
Yes.
How old is
he? In his 40s. What, 41?
Damn, what?
Yeah, 41.
Lord Jesus.
But listen, when the money resides, first of all, you got him on Bad Boys Club, and you got all the security.
No, he's 38. No, Milan 38. I'm sorry. 38.
Leave them alone. Let them fight if they're gonna fight. That's what y'all got them on here for. Because that's irritating. So I was with Money Reside when he said, I can't even walk around here. I can't even walk around here.
No, every time the security grabbed him, he would do that leg spread thing.
Yes.
I was all
can't even walk around in here.
It's too damn much.
It's the accent for me.
It is everything for me. Like, he is giving. He is so giving, and I cannot get enough of him. So anybody who want to know what's in, so
I wrote that white boy too. He ain't write me back either.
He put the powers on William. He put that power. He put the powers on both of them.
That's William.
Darrell put them paws
William the
on both of
baddest.
them.
Huh?
Darrell put them paws on both of them though.
Mm-hmm.
He
He said,
Yeah,
if
he
y'all
did.
don't fight,
But
I'm big
Dylan
bust
wasn't
your
about
ass.
it. William was. Dylan wasn't about it. William was. William held his own.
They were fighting the air.
Dylan was like,
They both had their eyes closed, head in the clouds.
They're fighting the air. They're fighting the damn air.
that's what they both was doing when they was fighting each other. Yes, I'm like, what is this? What are we watching? I was mad.
That's not confessions in the E-fight. They fight the air. They don't throw them.
Bruh, listen.
They do not be giving what they're supposed to give on that.
I'm gonna pull up.
But Gunna K, I'll tell you, Gunna K and
I'm going
Darrell
live when I pull
is
up
my
for y'all to
favorite.
see.
Gunna K and
I'm
Darrell
pulling
is
up
my
on front of
favorite.
me.
He don't throw them balls.
I'm pulling up on front of me. I'm pulling up. I'm pulling the fuck
That's
up.
how you pull it up on front of me?
I'm pulling the fuck up.
He's how gonna pull it out in the air. She gonna be.
I'm gonna pull the fuck
What's
up.
up? What's up?
I'm pulling the fuck up.
What is
What's
this
up?
I'm
right
gonna do
here?
the first half for me. I'm gonna do the second half for Melody.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna do both for Martell. Bop, 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 bop.
Just imagine if Martell was a female or Melody was a dude. That would be quite a 101.
It would look exactly the same as it look now.
I swear it would.
And
They are the
I-
same person.
And I'll
But
be
you know, like someone
Martell.
said, they are the same person. And that's why they was married for so long, or that's what happened because you're married so long. When you marry so long, you become that other person and you attract that other person's personality. And I feel that's what's happened with them. And that's why they can't find a common ground. But y'all do realize at some point they're going to have to, right?
Yeah,
and at
but
that
I don't
point,
even
it's
want to
going to
talk
be like,
about
oh
that
my,
anymore. I should have never
that's going
brought
to be a
that
whole
up.
new thing. Like, oh
So
my
we just
God.
started
They barely
in-
get
Lord
along.
Jesus. Who just
I done got
That's
the
why-
conversation started.
in the water?
So that's why I don't like to really drag Martell, even though I fuck with Melly, because I know at some point they gonna have to come together, and everybody gonna be like, okay, well we can't talk about them no more because
What's the fuck
if
we
you-
can? We can talk about who we
there's
want to
gonna
talk
be some
about.
drastic people who still gonna do it, and I might do a little bit at some point. But I'm saying it's gonna be a cold day in hell, but a fine day.
If
when
you
they
do
actually
something
decide,
talk
okay, I'm
aboutable,
good.
I'm gonna talk about it.
I'ma talk about
If you
it.
don't do nothing talk aboutable.
But here's the thing.
No.
Okay, since we on the late night tip,
Uh-oh.
so
That's in Chris Rock voice. Uh-oh.
so it's like this. Martell is quite a fine piece of chocolate cake.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
No, he's
Yes,
not.
he is.
Yes,
I don't like
He's
to admit
okay.
it, but he is.
He's all right. He looks
So
like a
do y'all-
family member to me, so I cannot.
So do y'all think that
He looks like one of my
Mel-
family members. I cannot.
Well, you gotta find that family member. Then who was that?
I do, but I like him. Listen, if you not black like this,
Oh, you want to burn? See, we
like
don't need
this,
burn with pink dicks because they black.
like this,
Black with pink dicks.
I ain't never seen that.
Yeah, you see that.
I ain't never seen that. Never have. I've never seen that.
You seen in the inside that diggling was pink. It wasn't black.
No, never seen that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, no. That would be like that would be traumatizing.
Oh my God.
No, I've never seen that, and I'm no stranger to the D.
Exactly. What kind of fighting is that? Yes, they was windmilling, girl. Windmilling. Windmilling. That's what I'm saying. Martell's a turn on. See, Martell is a turn on to people who can't see beyond his bullshit. Martell be on some bullshit. Yes, I said it, Shade.
He's
But
not
I
ugly,
look
but he's
beyond
not
that.
my type.
He
And I know I
he
ain't
ain't
his
my
type,
type
but
either. He
I
is
don't
just
feel bad.
something yummy to look at. That's
Not
all
for
that
me.
that is.
He looks like my uncle.
Oh,
Ah!
you gotta find ask uncle because
That's what he looks
Well,
like.
come on, because you know there's some of them uncles that'll, and I ain't gonna say it.
You ain't lying, because
There's uncles in the family that
did you
old.
win? Okay, I'll get it. All right.
No more Love and Marriage Huntsville talk for the rest of the evening.
Because he's
You know, but
No
still,
more.
you know.
Make
No
it
more.
lit.
We done gave them 4 hours.
Look at me.
Exactly. Tell them, Mocha. What the hell is she? What?
God damn it. God damn it.
That's La Mocha. Chocolate.
Choke. She telling you. She telling you, y'all.
Mm-mm.
She is telling you. And that's what they're having. I'm saying. But for real. Okay.
Okay,
So,
let me ask y'all this. Do y'all watch Marry
wait, I
Me
never
Now?
asked the question yet. Do y'all
What
think
question?
Mel
What
and
is that?
Markel
I'm
have
not even-
ever, even after? For real. Because Mel was not always with the dude that
I don't understand. I don't understand.
I don't understand. I don't understand. And that's real. But it's like, do y'all think ever, even they've been divorced for how long? Hold on. King is tripping. You tripping, King?
I'm chip.
You tripping, King?
I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about that.
Come on. We have to.
I don't want to think about that. I don't want to talk about them no more. I don't want to talk about them. Put your background on there. Put your regular background on there. I'm tired of looking at them. Sick of it.
Oh yeah, we didn't even owe them no more. So let me change my background.
I want to talk about Marry Me Now.
I haven't watched none of that yet. Tell me what's going on.
I don't know what that is.
Okay, so Marry Me Now is basically couples that have been together or whatever. And so the woman is surprising the man by proposing. And if he says yes, they get married the very same day.
Right. So what happened on the first episode? Because I watched it, but I didn't watch it.
The first one was a black girl, and her guy, I was kind of scared he wasn't gonna say yes, because the girlfriend never had met the family.
Oh, okay.
But she ended up meeting the family, and she asked for permission and everything like that. And they did get married. And then I don't know exactly where she was from, if she was Vietnamese, Korean, Chinese. I don't know where she was from, so I'm not gonna say. But she had a black boyfriend, and she asked him, and he told her no.
Oh,
so basically, like, her and her mother was like estranged or whatever, and so she basically was embarrassed, and he went into church with, like, he told her yes when she asked, right? But then when it was time to go to the chapel and get married, he went and told her, like, let's just wait. But bitch, you said yes, and all these motherfuckers is here to watch me get married.
See, that's one thing. I am the way that I am, but I don't think I could ever propose to a man.
I will never propose
right away. He is gonna say yes.
I'm never proposing. I don't give a fuck. I know you're gonna say yes, but I'm not asking.
That part.
You better get on them knees and propose to that man.
No, I'll get on my knees after he proposed.
Oh.
And of course before, because that's why he proposed. But I won't get on my knees to propose.
Now I'm trying to change this shit, and I don't want to change. Now I'm just a background like that.
You on the block.
Oh, and
I'm on the block. I'm on the block.
Look at my background.
And you in the gutter.
Yeah.
She on the block and you in the gutter.
Down. That's what
Okay, Uncle Mima, do you really think that, like, you really don't think she ain't ever backtracked?
No, he don't, because he don't want that pussy no more.
A lot. Whatever.
I
Yes,
don't.
he do. Yes, he
He
do.
don't want that
And
pussy
he
no
said,
more.
if Mel asked him to come by and swing by and put it on her right
Right,
now,
swing my
he
way.
will.
You know he would, because when they was where did they go? Did they go to, was that Vegas?
Yeah,
That
they went
last
to
group
Vegas
trip?
last season.
That's why he was so mad, because he was looking at her talking about, you looking good. And she was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
no,
Yes!
let's talk
No,
about
he
blah, blah, blah,
wasn't.
blah,
No,
blah.
he looking at her like, damn, this bitch ugly as hell. She getting on my motherfucking nerves.
He told
No,
her she was
You
looking
know what,
good.
Shay? You being
And he was
shady.
drooling.
King of Shade is being
Damn, this
shady.
bitch had to come.
Because you watched the same thing we watched.
And I saw
And you
myself
saw
reaction.
that
When
is
she
Let me
that
tell y'all
everything.
something. Let me say something.
And I am telling you, I'm not going.
And that's so Mary had a little lamb. Okay? Okay? Because
No.
I am so mad. Where am
Let me
I
ask y'all this, and then I don't want to talk about Martell no more, because I want to know this though. Do y'all think that the interaction between Destiny and Martell is inappropriate?
Hell no, I need no. It was
Yes.
no.
But
Yes.
No.
Do you think that she be flirting too much with him?
She don't fight with him.
Yes. He be
She don't
flirting
fight with
too,
him.
though.
They flirt with each other. They both
Yeah,
have
They flirt
flirtatious
with each
personalities.
other.
They're not flirting with each other. Y'all gonna see they friends.
Y'all think so?
They've been knowing each
Yes.
other for over 20 years. They
I'm
have
just
they both are
asking.
friends.
Yeah, what is going on with me? I'm about to
No.
see
I'm
if
just
this
asking.
don't come back. Hold on.
No. And Destiny shut that down real quick because she was asked had they ever been with each other in any way. She said no.
I just was
No.
asking. I was just
No.
asking.
No.
Because I think Martell be doing a little
Look.
much.
They have known each other. I am just now noticing your background shade.
I said,
A male want to do the all.
I am just now noticing that shit. Like, okay.
Yes, Mocha, he wanted
I
it.
am so mad. Why the
Oh,
fuck won't they
Lord.
let me come back on and just
This
stop?
what a man want to do to y'all strawberry.
Let me, you know what I have to say to that.
You won't say this.
And that's so what Mary had a little lamb. I swear for God. I swear for God. But no way.
Here's the questions.
No way.
I ain't
Okay.
going.
No
I ain't
fucking
going.
way. And that's what's up. Because you know what? I see it like this. Why the fuck? I shouldn't have never messed with it. I'm gonna leave the studio and
You
come
on
back.
the block. This is deep. This is late digs. You was on the block. Oh Lord. Now it's over. It's over. It's over, y'all.
Yeah, it's over because she said.
Womp, 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 womp.
She said.
Oh, she's back.
I'm just saying.
Welcome back.
Yes, that's what I'm saying, Mokubi. Okay. I'm saying this.
Martell
You
with that bitch.
No, listen. You have been with a man for a certain amount of time. You are used to a certain type of dick. I'm sorry. And even if you ain't just used to it or sick of it, whatever, you go back to what you familiar with.
She can't because she wasn't even sucking the dick. So, you know,
She may have learned her lesson.
Yeah.
Ain't that what y'all want for her to learn her lesson?
She need to learn how to use them throat skills, honey, because them muscles women utilize on her black king. That's part of the problem. Everyone one's trying to suck no dick. So they may ask
don't know.
anything. Ask for some oral sex.
You know what? Okay. I never brung up the topic before. But you know, up in the Facebook groups, they do talk about how Destiny and Martell had a thing going on. And even though
What? You said the original sneaky link?
I don't want to believe this far along, But I'm
this
say
came
it
out and said
because
nothing
it
ever
is
happened.
late
So
night dish. It is late night dish, so I'm gonna bring it up. And I don't usually bring up the most salacious things, even about loving.
I want to know. Tell it.
But it is saying out here in these streets that possibly that Martell could be
don't
baby daddy
you gonna say some
of
dumb shit like
Destiny's
that.
son.
We ain't even gonna. I ain't even gonna say that is stupid. And when you that is stupid. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Lord.
I didn't make up the rumor.
Harry don't
I'm
do
just
it.
talking about
That
it.
was the dumbest
I'm just talking
ever.
Oh, Mocha Mima. Did you hear that from somewhere, or is that your assumption? Because, girl, I need to know.
Mocha, he not smashed Destiny, and Destiny cleared all it up. She said Martell never touched her and never had her.
Mocha Mima, do you want to come on? Because I would love to hear your words.
Because how would you know? Did you watch them have sex?
And not that Marianne Martell might be this.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
That's how.
I will put the link in the chat if you want to come on, because you have been very vocal lately, and I need to know if you want to come on. Let me know. I will drop the link in the chat, because
this is
that's a whole nother story.
This is the dumb
You
shit.
need to say allegedly because
look, I'm gonna tell this.
Wait, hold on. Let me get my disclaimer out. Let me get my disclaimer out.
Your son's father. She was Law's father.
Where is my disclaimer?
Yeah, I didn't ask the question for that. I just wanted to know.
Copyright, okay. Y'all cannot fuck with me. This is real.
Too far.
Fuck it, what y'all say. Okay, the purpose such as critical comment, news, reporting, scholarship, and research fair is used to prevent it. Okay. Let it be known. This is all allegedly.
We can't read that.
Well, I will put a banner up so y'all know this is all allegedly.
Like confession saying like she been in their house, like she know, like she don't watch my tail and Destiny have sex. They've never
the views that are stated by guests that come on the panel do not represent E. Nicole's opinion.
Or the King of Shades opinion. Because I
Y'all too much.
I, the King of Shades didn't say that. Martell, the King of Shades didn't say that. So, because I know the real. So I didn't say that.
Yeah,
all allegedly, okay.
That's too far for me.
She'll come up. Okay, I'm about to drop the link in the chat for you to come up, because
I don't bring post kids up and stuff.
I'm gonna mute myself for a second, but I'm gonna be here. I needed a snack, y'all.
Okay. Let me invite Mocha up in here. This motherfucker.
I needed me a snack, honey.
Get a snack, baby.
My baby made us some chicken patties. We fat.
Now I want a chicken patty so bad. I swear I do. Okay, I still got mine on here. Can I get her off? Because she ain't even here no more. Remove.
Yeah, just remove. Just hit remove.
I did.
Okay.
Okay. There you go, Mocha. Come up on in here if you want to speak, girl. Because, child, I'm telling you, it is so much going on. I swear it is.
So much foolery.
It is so much going on. It is the foolery.
Foolery.
I said I was only going to drink one more drink, but I swear I'm about to.
Foolery.
I am about to.
Bring the children into the foolery. That's what I can't do. Is bring up children, innocent babies, into the foolery. I don't do that. I don't bring kids up in it. Mm-mm.
Ciao.
Right,
welcome, Mocha Mima. Thank you for joining us.
Hey, Confessions.
Hey, baby.
Hey,
how are you
Nicole.
doing?
I'm good. Hello, King.
First of all, I want to say thank you for being here tonight, and I thank you for coming on.
Oh, you are welcome.
I just want to look. I gotta put up the banner real quick. I just want to shout out Hold on, let me find it. Commission reviews, because I have seen you so many times on Commission Reviews panel. And when you came for Mama Love, that's what I call her. If you ever hear that name, Mama Love, I gave it to her. Okay?
Yeah.
Let me just say that. I gave her that name. And I loved how you came to her defense that day about Little Black Book and such and such. So, girl, I fucks with you heavenly already. So you already got the deal in the pot. So welcome. And I just
Thank
want to
you.
know, what have you got to say, girl?
Listen, Destiny and Martell, from when she first came on, now I must not have been paying attention because I didn't know that her and Martell were friends way before her and Melanie was friends. I didn't know that. But I
Me
was
neither.
just like, they was just, you hear, that's my Bose speaker in the background. It keeps repeating itself, so you might hear that. But they was like, I'm like, what is this that's going on between them? It's just the way she would look at him and the smile and all that. And I was always like, what is this about? Then when they started saying that they was friends before, I'm like, oh, I was like, he must have hit that allegedly in the past.
Allegedly.
That's what I kept thinking. And then
Because they were
on
friends
and
before?
on and on, I just kept getting that vibe the whole time. Then when they said she got divorced 3 weeks after the baby was born, like, who does that? And for her not to even tell Melody, what is that about? It never came out the reason why. Her husband never said nothing. Like, what? Nobody that never came out in the blogs or nothing. But there was always suspicion about who was the father of that child and what was going on. I mean, if she did that, it's kind of, that's kind of raunchy if she did that. But you never know what people will and won't do, because people do roll like that
so
right
true.
up in your own family will do that to you.
Yes.
Right up in your own face. So you never know.
You never know. And that's what brings me to thinking, could that have been kind of the situation between Mel and Destiny last season? Now, you remember when Destiny had her launch or whatever that was going on, and when Mel had her launch and Destiny came and they had that little tit for tat, right? I'm wondering if then could she have possibly thought or known or whatever something, because the streets of Huntsville be talking. So I'm sure it hit the streets of Huntsville far before it hit social media.
It could have. She tried to say that the producers pushed her to say something to Melanie, but Melody, because it was their last day of filming. But the thing about it is, it may be your last day of filming, but if this is your friend, you see your friend year round. So this is something that you could talk about outside the show and then bring it onto the show after for the fans to know. So
Shay, why is you covering like that?
Yeah, she was pushing
you have a
rebuttal? She was pushing too hard at that show. Oh, you weren't there for me. You weren't. I think she said like you weren't my village or something. I'm like, come on now. This is a reach. This is a big reach for her to do that. So I was like,
King of Shay, what you thinking over there?
Oh, I'm just listening.
You
check your inbox.
Getting ready to fall asleep now. I'm almost sick.
Because she put me
now.
Because Mocha put me to sleep, honey, with all these foolishness.
Check your inbox.
What if you don't wake up and snap it up?
She put me to sleep, child.
Who do? Who put you to sleep, King of Shay?
Mocha put me to sleep, honey.
Who?
Mocha.
What you mean?
I can't.
Because you came on here talking. I think that Melanie, that Martell and Destiny messed around because they've been friends, which is like the dumbest logic I've ever heard. That was the dumbest logic I've ever heard in my life. Because you've been friends, you have friends you've been friends with for years. Are you fucking them? We all have friends. I'm not fucking my friends. I've known them for 20 something years.
So you
They
think it's a
young.
far reach?
A far reach into the stratosphere of nothingness. A far reach, honey.
But
That
we're talking about Martell Holt. Martell is a certain type of dude.
Yes.
He's
They
a
don't make
certain
that-
type of
what-
guy. I have
what does that
male,
And a
mean?
fine man at that.
yeah, and
What
I
does that
have
mean?
male friends. I've been friends with male friends. I've been friends with for years. I'm almost 60 years old. But Martell is a certain type of guy. That's why I'm saying this. If he was just a regular guy,
about Destiny.
we talking about both of them. Martell's a certain type of guy.
But I feel like we done went too far saying that the baby might be his.
That's what I'm saying. I don't like that. Because I don't
It's a
bring
rumor.
the kids
and
up in here.
it's a
Ain't no
I
damn
will
rumor.
say this: it is a far reach.
In a
but
fucking
it's out there.
Facebook.
It's
Come on,
a
Facebook,
reach.
stop.
It's a
We're
reach,
just saying
but it's
it's
out there.
We're just saying
reach.
it's a conspiracy theory.
I want y'all to say this shit. I want Destiny to come in and y'all tell Destiny to her face.
I never heard that. I never heard that.
Watch her ass cut out. Cause that's
Stranger things have happened.
I never heard that as a rule.
In the Facebook groups, it is talked about. In the Facebook
so it's some damn Facebook groups from some motherfuckers that ain't got no goddamn life to make them shit about a motherfucking baby. Get the fuck out of here.
I ain't never heard that.
I ain't never heard a move like this.
That's a little too far for me.
Too far. Bringing the babies into it.
I mean, and I'll tell you this: when I first heard the allegation, I was like, no. I don't want this to be true. I wish for it not to be true, but it is out there, so we are talking about
it.
Damn
Facebook group.
I never heard that.
In a Facebook group, not on the show. In the Facebook group, so it ain't out there. It's on my dumb ass Facebook group. People who ain't got no motherfucking life, so now they want to target a little ass boy named Law, a baby.
Okay, well, it's not that we're actually bringing up the baby. We're bringing up the facts.
You bring baby because you saying the baby's father is her friend Mark. You bringing up Law. You bringing in her child, and I don't like that. We going too far.
But we're not speaking of him.
You speaking on him.
We're speaking on him, and that is the difference.
On Law,
that is
on
the
Law,
difference. And that's why I said I usually wouldn't bring this up, but this is late night talk.
About a child,
totally different.
About a child? We talking about
First of all, I want
We're
to
not bringing up about a child.
You're bringing a child up. You're bringing up a child. When you were saying that Destiny's child, Law, is Martell's son, then you bring up Law.
No, we are saying it is. We are saying that there is.
We're saying there's a conspiracy theory. There's a rumor.
We are not saying that it is facts. And that is different. If you're sitting here saying that it is facts, it is a complete different story. We are not sitting here saying that it is facts. We are saying that the rumor is out there, and we are simply talking about how we feel about the rumor. We're not speculating that it in fact is. We are just saying, oh, somebody brought the rumor out. Okay, so how do you feel about it? Look, I am the first one to say that kids should not be involved. Kids should not be involved, and I'm saying that. But we are just talking about the rumor at hand. We are bringing up the name.
Rumor. One blog has ever talked about a group on Facebook talked about it. A group on Facebook.
We are just talking about the name. Okay, we lost E. Nicole. Hopefully she'll come back.
Mm-hmm.
But still, okay, so we are just talking about the rumor of it all. We are speculating that it is in fact his. We are just bringing up the rumor because we're talking about
a rumor from Facebook. From Facebook, not it ain't a rumor.
Okay, is that any different from a rumor from? Is that any different from a rumor from Instagram or anybody else?
Instagram rumors end up on the blogs, and we have, and this story ain't never been on no blog, not no shade room, not no gossip, not no media takeout. So this is not a valid rumor.
Okay, so how often does the Shade Room even cover Love and Marriage Huntsville?
They cover
it lately
enough.
Right.
because Marion came onto the scene with
If it had something to do with Martell, it would be on Shade Room.
And you don't know what gets covered because Ariana
covered.
strategically comes out to block a lot of things and drive the traffic towards her. So you don't know what's in the
It gets
background
covered.
because
It
she
gets
will
covered.
pop up
It
all of
gets
a sudden
covered.
to drive things towards her.
It gets covered. It'd have been all over the blogs. And dealing with Martell Holt.
No, not
and Melanie Holt,
necessarily.
it been all
Not
on the blogs.
necessarily.
Wow.
Things get
Yes,
buried
necessarily.
in other
About her
stories that are
if
bigger.
her friend had a baby by her husband, it'd been all
Right
over the
now,
blogs.
listen, Thursday night,
Oh my
everybody
goodness,
was looking at
Shay.
Ariana
Yeah,
when she had Martell in that
Shay.
chokehold at that concert.
No.
Everybody was focusing on that. Oh, they're out on a date. Look at this. Look at that. Look at her. I said, look at her like she got the man. She's holding the man hostage at the concert. Then when I said that, everybody started looking at it. They're like, oh shoot, she does. That's why
I'm not saying it's true, but it is funny
tonight in the live.
how she put that out there. I'm sorry.
Then you saw exactly what I was saying, Confessions, because like, oh, she kind of does. Then she's kissing all over him, but when they're on the drive there, he didn't even want people to know he was in the car. Everybody knew it was him in the car. That's the perfect time for him to promote his wine and give her the exact facts about his wine. While she was
But I will
drinking
say
it.
this. In fact, he did say a little thing, but he said it under whisper. So
Yeah.
some people are even speculating if that was him or not.
It's coming out in it's coming out in 2 months. She said 2 weeks. He's like, no, 2 months. He's whispering like that instead of her even having a paper or something to read off on to give people the facts about the wine so people will know. People will support it, like you said, because it's a Black business, because it's Martell Holt. A lot of people out there,
and I will support it.
A lot of people out there like Martell in spite of. A lot. My sister
Like
loved him.
King
Oh,
Tay.
he's fine. He's a Southern man. Oh, people do that. It happens. This and the other. My sister loved him to death. I'm like, he is trash for cheating on his wife like that. There's a lot of people out there that are Team Martell and that would buy his stuff. But you got to know how to promote it and everything, and not promoting it wearing your wife's fur thrown over your shoulder. Like, come on. That's the first thing when I saw that picture of him with no socks on and that fur. I said, he done stole Melody's loafers and her fur shawl.
And that is true. And that is just a fact. I totally plan on supporting this man in his business and whatever. I have tried to in the past. Only thing that contradicted me from that was because it said that it wouldn't ship outside of state. So they refunded me my money. I didn't ask to be refunded my money. They refunded it because they couldn't get it to me because I had to go pick it up. And that was the whole thing. I have no problem, supporting the Black businesses that are within this show, because this is my primary show that I go after. Mm-hmm. I completely, fuck with them, whatever. I have got from Destiny. I have gotten from Marceau Black. I have gotten from Letitia in her book. Even though I don't have kids, I bought the book and gave it to one of my nieces because she could benefit from that. So I got it anyway. So I am biased through this whole entire show. Even though I may talk the shit that I do, I still support everybody on it, no matter what. Because me talking shit is just my brand and what I do. But on some real shit, I support the Black business, no matter what I can. I supported Martell as the biggest, because I may talk shit about Martell, but I support him. I tried to get the calendar. I'm about to get the wine. And I still support Melody from 7th Avenue and God Say Go. I support Letitia in her "You Are Enough" book. I support Marceau and Letitia on the Black champagne.
Mm-hmm.
I support Kimmy.
How
You know,
was the
even though
champagne?
she doesn't have a brand, but she was on these other shows, and I have promoted that. You know what I'm saying? So I am biased. I don't, even if I feel whatever I may feel about you, and if I knew how to support Maurice lawyership or whatever you want to call it, I would support him, and I will if I ever find the way to do it. So I don't just bash anybody. I support everybody. I spend my money, my hard-earned money on everybody. So I do not discriminate against nobody on the show. I watch the show because it is entertainment, but I am a blogger, so I support still, no matter what. And that is the thing. I talk the shit that I talk, but I stand behind each Black business that is on this show. And I support it. And I put it on my platform. And that is how I show love. Now, Martell, it's been about over a year probably. Martell blocked me. So Martell does not see that I support what he is doing right now. I did tag him on Twitter because I'm not blocked on Twitter. I'm only blocked on Instagram. So when his wine came out, I supported it when he showed everything that is going on. I did that. So I'm not even, feeling some type of way about him that he blocked me. I don't know if he blocked me because of me, or I don't know that he blocked me because of the confessors. That's what I call the people that follow me, confessors, because I'm Confessions of Around the Queen.
Mm-hmm.
And they tag him and say things toward him.
Right.
So I don't know what it is, but either way, I support the Black business. I support what Martell Holt does. And if it has nothing to do with Bastion Melody, I support it no matter what. And that is all I got to say about that. Because I appreciate every Black business. I'm not trying to bash nobody. I am a blogger, so I talk about whatever is going on. You may not like it, but that is what is going on, and people want to hear it. And my confessors want to know about everything, and I'm not just about to not shy away because of whatever. I still talk about it. And I'm sorry if anybody feels the type of way, but that is what me as a blogger does.
That's your
And that's
job
all I
as a
can say
blogger.
about that.
That's your job as a blogger.
Because like I said, I love this show. This is my favorite show. I don't go hard or talk about no other show like Love and Marriage Huntsville like I do Love and Marriage Huntsville. So I will continue to do as such. If Martell cheating allegations come up, I'm going to talk about it. Why? Because I cover Love and Marriage Huntsville. You know what I'm saying? If something come out about Martell doing whatever he doing, why? I'm going to do it because I cover Love and Marriage Huntsville. And I am not biased towards anybody. People want to call me a millimeter for whatever reason. Okay, whatever. I picked a side. But that's my pride. That's my prerogative. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
If I want to pick a side, I can. And I'm going to do it if I can. And I did. So whatever. So if Martell can ever show me any other favoritism, I may pick his side. But until then, I support Mel in everything that she does. But I also support everybody else. And that's what I'm saying.
Now, to take a little detour from there, like Love and Marriage, DMV is coming. I don't like Monique.
Okay.
I don't like Monique or her husband.
Why?
I never liked her on what you call it? Housewives of Potomac. I never liked her at all.
Okay, it's like this. I
I'm gonna
had
watch
a
it, but
favoritism
I
toward
never
her,
liked her.
but I never liked Candace.
Oh, I don't like Candace either. Candace gets on. I mean, I can kind of deal with her, you know, because her crying and the stuff with her mother is ridiculous. I mean, I watch them because they're black people. I'm gonna watch them, but you know, Monique I never liked her from when she stepped on the show. I just never liked her. Just something.
Wow,
I just had a
really?
feeling. Something. It's just a feeling. I just didn't like her. But I mean, I'm gonna
I
watch
had
it.
some toward her also, but I'm trying to support her.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna support. I'm gonna watch it.
Absolutely.
When the mother-in-law called her some kind of heifer, she called her. I was like, whoa. So, ooh. But
Yes.
but
That's what I'm saying.
but I
It's
will
like,
be watching.
okay. And that's real. But
Mhm.
that's what's real about being a real blogger, a real person. Because, you know, you just don't gravitate to a certain side and be like, oh, I'm this, I'm that. But you actually watch the show and form your feelings and opinion.
Mhm.
And I feel that's what's real about a blogger and about a person. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Because, you know, I felt my certain way about Monique. I was like, okay, whatever. But I always knew that I never gravitated towards Candace. And the fact that her and Candace have gone back and forth, I knew that I was like, okay, I would take Monique's side over Candace when it comes to this. But it's never been like I've been a fan favorite of Candace. Now I love because okay, it's like this. Candace is cool. She ain't never done nothing to rub my way, but I still wonder about the whole thing about her and her husband. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That whole thing, there was a whole thing of infidelity and how she actually felt about him. And I'm waiting to see if they talk about that or address that in the first
Well,
coming
see, I
season.
didn't know about infidelity.
I don't okay, maybe I shouldn't say infidelity, but I know that she felt some way toward her husband. And I thought it may have infidelity. But like I said, it may have been something that Candace said, who I don't like, and who I feel some type of way by. So I don't know if that'll be addressed, but I know that there was something between her and her husband where she didn't feel some type of way that she should have about your husband. So that's where I'm getting from that. And I know King of Shade may know more. So I'm hoping when he comes back, he can put more onto that. But as far as I know, is that I remember, and I am drunk. So anyone who was in the chat, please don't quote me, Yerk. You know, from what I remember, there was a thing going on to where she had interest in someone else.
Oh.
I don't know if he was a helper of the family, like a gardener. I know the gardener is like, you know, the famous thing, the gardener, you go for your gardener. But I know she had something had going on. And it was some type of talk about her and somebody else that wasn't her husband. And I do remember that. So that's why I'm like, okay, what are we going to get from that? And as far as the other people that are part of the show, I don't know who they are. I mean, I know who they are, but their story. They all are very accomplished from what I know. So to see accomplished people go through their trials and tribulations makes for good TV. So I know Love and Marriage Huntsville DMV is going to be quite a season regardless.
It is. From what I heard about the other people coming on, it sounds pretty good. It sounds like it's going to be some more messy stuff. And you know, with Carlos involved, it's definitely some mess. And he
Shout out to Carlos King.
Mm-hmm.
Carlos the King.
He
King
knows
Carlos.
what to do. He's successful at what he does.
Yes, he is.
So
I will give him that.
I cannot.
He
wait
knows
to
a
see
good
it.
story. he knows a good storyline when he sees it.
He does.
I will say that. You know, he has been a part of the Housewives. I mean, he is the reason why we got the whole table flip from Teresa Giudice in Housewives of New Jersey. That was him. The way he has said it was, you know, who was it? Whose book was it? What's her name? Look, I fucked up. Who was her name? Who came in with the book? Shit. The whole book thing that made her flip the table. She is the we don't lost King of Shade. Okay, so the whole flip the table thing, that was Carlos. He brung in the book. I mean, the housewife brung in the book. God damn it, what is her name? Who brung in the book? Okay, we talking about
Teresa.
Teresa was one who flipped the table. The book that she flipped the table about.
It wasn't Danielle's book. Was it Danielle?
Danielle Staub. Yes, Danielle Staub. So it was Danielle Staub's book. Thank you, baby. It was Danielle Staub's book. She came into that dinner. She had the book, but I guess Carlos had told her, okay, don't come in with this book. This ain't the right time to just come in with that book. Okay. So when it went to commercial or whatever, they had talk, and that's when Carlos slid that book in. And so when we got it back, that's when all the drama started. And so Carlos King is responsible for that whole table flip happening. Because had he not told her, don't bring the book right in from the get-go, wait a minute. And he slid that in at some point, and that's when all hell broke loose. And that's why we got the table flip that we got. Because of Carlos King. And the way he set it up. So Carlos King is the shit. Shout out to Carlos King, King Carlos. He is the shit. He has done amazing things. And I appreciate him so much. Most of all, I appreciate him for not making us wait so long for this next season that we are watching of Love and Marriage Huntsville. You know what I'm saying? But he is the man. And that's all I can say about that. He is the man.
Yep, he is.
Yes, he is. So it's like at this point, he can only go up from here. I mean, this season of Love and Marriage Huntsville is going to be everything. We are only in the 3rd episode, and we have so much more to go. So it's like, what are we really got ourselves into? Because the fact that we are going to be carried with the whole Maurice and Kimmy thing. I don't feel we've heard the last of the whole linebacker situation, right? And Ariane has brung out so much stuff in her life that this is what this whole season is going to be about. And that's when I say Ariane should get a check of some sort. Because if it wasn't for her, what are they really talking about this season? But everything is surrounded by what she said.
But see, that's when Ariane wasn't thinking smart. Ariane should have gotten herself a team of people. She could have done things strategically where she wouldn't have had to depend on her little fake fashion line that she has. She could have strategically dropped T. She would have had her interview set up. She could have made her side chickdom bigger than what it is now. Because she already has people on her side. She could have made it even bigger than what it was.
Yes.
Because, I mean, she is the woman that most of Black America loves to hate. Because a lot of Black people watch the show. White people too, but mostly Black.
Right.
And she could have really, really made a profit off of this.
She could have.
where she wouldn't need
I still don't
Martell.
feel like it's too late for her.
No, it's not. She could, if she was smart, she could really do, like, she could be there where these, because she's grown up looking at basketball wives and looking at these housewives, because she's still a young girl. I mean, I'm
Mhm.
old enough to be her mother. She could make her money and have her independence and not have to depend on Martell. Because right now she's depending on Martell for stuff. She
Yes.
wouldn't have to depend on him. She could have her own if she played her cards right.
Yes.
She could easily have a team around her that would take care of all that if she had played
Yes.
her cards right from the beginning. From that first phone call where he called her and remember he was in the car and she used he used her
Yes,
name.
honey.
He would have never used her name ever.
Yes.
Because she would have had people already. When the whole thing came out, if she did the right thing, she would have had people already in place. You cannot use my name or anything. But remember, the people went and told Funky Dineva who she was, the people in town. And then they told Funky Dineva. Funky Dineva started calling her coleslaw. And then she was out there and the world knew who she was. Right then, she could have put a lid on all that, could have put a thing against OWN where they couldn't use her likeness, which is really like her name or whatever. She could have, a good lawyer would have got around some of that stuff. She could have had that stuff she could have had it tied up in court and everything. She could have made herself some money.
Yes.
Gotten herself a good Atlanta lawyer, because she could have got herself a good black lawyer out of Atlanta. She could have played the I'm a dumb country girl from Ohio, and this man, this smooth talking Southern gentleman, came and got me. I didn't know any better. I had been in this relationship with this other man, and this man went and got married and left me with this child. And I meet this other man, and I was in college and I didn't know what to do. And I ended up being with him, and he moved me to Huntsville, Alabama, promising me a new life. She could have done that whole thing, been on Steve Harvey, been on whoever else's shows. She ain't do it
Girl,
right.
she could have really milked it. But
Mhm.
at that time, Martell wasn't trying to let her do that.
Mm-mm.
He was
Nope.
still trying to keep it under wraps.
Yep.
He was still trying his hardest not to let anybody know what was really going on. He didn't want to give Melody the satisfaction. And that is why he didn't do that. And that is why she missed out on so much. So I feel when she went to Tasha K, that was a point where they weren't together. I feel he got back with her or started talking to her, whatever, again after the Tasha K. Because he's seen how much damage she had did with Tasha K. Even though Tasha K had her own shit going on, like was the whole Cardi B thing, still people are checking for Tasha K. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of what have went down. And so when he saw that happen, he was like, okay, let me think. What can I do? So I feel that's why he got back with her. Whatever. He loves her anyway. There is no denying that. And I'll never deny that. Because that's why he got with her in the first place. And that's why he cheated on Melody in the first place. He still has something for her. And I'll never take that away from them, whatever you want to call it. But the fact is, he also did it because he knew. He knew what he had to do. He's still trying to keep her in line of a certain way. And I'm just trying to figure out what really possessed him to go live with her or let her take pictures of them and put it out there of them tonight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because on the ride to this extravaganza that she recorded them on, you saw her talking, but he wasn't really talking. He was
Mm-hmm.
talking under his breath, but you still heard him. So it's like, did you want to be heard, or were you trying to act like you didn't want to be heard? But at some point, obviously, she put the camera on him, and there they are. They are Facebook or Instagram official, basically, I guess you could say.
Mm-hmm.
And so now he is out there. So going forward, I wonder how is it going to be? Because at this point, she has showed him now. So she's like, if she goes live any other time, it's a question if he is with her, you want to be seen. He can't say no because why would you say no? And she would question that. So it's like, what are we about to see between them going far? Is that him saying that they're official? Is that him saying whatever he is saying? So it's like you have a whole nother propaganda to go through. What is going on between you two? And of course, it's none of our business, but y'all on the show, so it is our business.
Mm-hmm. Because that's why I said, he was, the way he talked about Mel, and then, because I had already seen the episode with him at the with him with the book thing, where it wasn't his week to have the kids, and that's why the other night someone had said this wasn't his week. This was his week to have the kids, but he's with her in Atlanta at this concert because
Mm-hmm.
Melody's in Jamaica. So it's like, who are you to blame? And I didn't know, I remember seeing the preview, but I wasn't thinking, that it wasn't his week to have the kids. I'm just thinking, that she was supposed to drop. I'm thinking that Melody's supposed to drop them off, and she
Right.
wasn't dropping them off. Then I watched the episode, and in the episode, it's revealed that it's her week with the kids. So she didn't have to. By law, she's under no obligation to bring the kids over there,
Right.
you know? And because of the way, I've been divorced, so I know how it is when you have a child support, child custody rather agreement, and it's your time. He could have scheduled the book signing around when he has his children. Like, and
Exactly.
then, he's telling everyone, well, I don't know if the kids are going to be here, having people to get the sympathy, but like, people know, they know what divorce is.
Exactly. And me watching the show, I felt so bad for him. But once E. Nicole came on to the panel and explained her rights, I'm like, you know what? You're right. He could have scheduled that when it was his week. Why didn't he schedule it when his week? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And even if that venue didn't have the time or space for him, there are other venues. So
Right.
why did you have to make it a point to make it look like, you just couldn't? Well, you probably could have other places.
And it
And
looked
that's
like it
what
was
I'm
a book fair, kind of, because it looked like it was set up like may have been in a hotel or something. It looked like it was different booths set around the room. So it may have been a book fair that they had, that where he was sitting. So, and in that case, he had no choice. This was the date. This is where everyone was. So you can't plan, especially when it comes to kids anyway. You can't say that they're definitely going to be here, you
right.
know?
And that's my thing to go to say, both of them have some work to do as far as co
Mm-hmm.
parenting. Both of them do.
Right.
Martell and Mel. And I will say that. It's not definite in the cards of what can happen. But like I said, that if that was something important to the kids, she should have left them. And I will say that she should
Mm-hmm.
have left them. But she was going somewhere also. and it looked
Right.
like it was somewhere important. So you have to take that in also. Shit
Mm-hmm.
happens in life, people die in life, tragedy happens in life, and you never know. And even though she may not have said that on screen, it's not her position to say it on screen. You know, if something was going on and she don't want to talk about it on screen, that's her prerogative. But
Mm-hmm.
he needs to accept whatever it could have been because he could have scheduled that a different time.
Right. Yeah. And you never know. I mean, and I know, and then I know on the reality shows they always talk about editing, but you can't. You also can't edit out children their experiences. We didn't hear the kids saying, "I want to go, Daddy's having something," because the kids, we saw the kids crying and everything in previous episodes, especially last season.
Mm-hmm.
So she would not be able to not bring those kids if the kids knew about it. And she said on the episode he called about seeing if the kid's hair was done. So especially dealing with him, you never know. And he came out and he said it where he didn't mention it, and then who knows, he may have kind of like brushed it off, or the way he said it to her. With him, you never know. You
And
know.
it's like and that's the type of thing we will never know. You know,
Yeah.
we can only talk about what we see.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? And that's where the fine line goes. You know, we want to give people or the cast the benefit of the doubt, but we don't know for sure. So we only go off of what we see. And I feel like we cannot be judged for that
Mhm.
because we go off of what we see.
Right.
We are shown certain things and it is what it is. So we make our assumptions off of that.
Right.
And so it's like even if you have a preconception of someone that may put into effect, but still, like I said, some bloggers like me, I try not to be biased. I know that Martell is a good father, and that is one thing I will never, ever, ever take away from Martell, and that is the truth. But I know even though King of Shade wants to say what he wants, Melody is a good mother.
Mhm.
And that's why these kids have grown up so great and so exceptional. Cause they have both a good
Right.
father and a good mother. So I'm never gonna take none of that away from them. And you shouldn't, especially as a child who sees that. Because when they get older, they see all of this that we're talking about. They can Google, YouTube,
Mhm.
Google, or whatever you have and see this conversation we are having right now. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It is there forever. So I try to be cautious about what I say, but I stand behind what I say. I try to be cautious as a blogger, but I stand behind what I say as a fan and a viewer.
Yeah. And
If
just
that
to
makes
look
any
to look
sense.
at those kids, they look just like the two of them.
Yes.
I'm like, I was looking at their daughter, and I'm like, remember just from seeing them over the years, how they were little kids and how they're growing up, and and how Melody's sitting there and talking to her daughter. It's just like they're getting older and having to go to school and having to deal with parents being on TV, kids hearing from other kids about what their parents are saying in the house, and that's rough for kids to have to deal with that you
Yes.
know and
Yes.
especially with them. They're at those ages where their personalities and their self-worth and all those things start to now form as to who they are, and them having to think about all that stuff going to school. So it's really a fine line
It is.
of how they walk and the things that they do, and especially for Martell. I mean, for Melody is different because she's not the one who is out there with another person, and
and plus, me living up here in the north, and in the south, things are different as far as the look. They have this morality thing, which to me it baffles me because of the way the world works in the south. Compared, we got our problems up here, but
Right.
it's just the kids having to deal with that stuff going to school. That's a lot.
That
That's
is
a
a lot,
lot.
especially as a child.
Hmm. That's really a
Especially if you
lot.
didn't ask for this and you
Hmm.
really don't know what's going on and you're just put into it. Because I'm sure Melody has, made it so Mariah, who's the oldest, didn't have to learn or deal with what really is going on the show.
Hmm.
She understands what's going on in real life, but the show is a completely different thing. And so at this point, it's like you're trying to make sure your children are okay. And if they do find out or figure out about this stuff, if they don't hear from you, they're hearing it from somebody else. And when you
Mm.
hear it from somebody else, who knows how it is being, you know, brought to you. You know, they could be at
Hmm.
school and a classmate could be like, "Oh, I watched your mom and dad and they go at it and this and that." Mariah may not even know about that.
Right. Yeah.
The kids love Martell and the
Hmm.
kids love Melody. So that goes to show that they don't bring that to them, or they try not to. But when you are when your parents are in the public eye, they see that no matter what. And that is the problem. They can portray themselves one way, but the public is going to portray another way, and they
Yeah.
got to be ready for that.
Yeah. That's
And
that's
that's all I'm
rough.
saying. It's like if you don't know what's going on, you're gonna find out what's going on some type of way, and it's not gonna be the way that you want it to. And
Yeah.
I just hope that for the kids' sake, that Melody and Martell get it together, at least close enough to where it doesn't shatter their lives. You know what I'm saying? Because they are also public on TV. They are talked about in social media because we are now. So it's like they're going to learn at some point. They're going to have the resources to find out at some point. And some kids may not even tell their children about their parents about that because they shame. And
Hmm.
that's a whole nother issue. So I hope that this never causes an issue between the whole family
Yeah.
because those children are precious and they don't deserve to have the backlash of their parents.
No. It's just like with Tisha and Marceau. It's the same thing. It's like that. That's a whole nother thing. That,
Girl.
mm.
And it's not even just the kids because I will say one thing. Martell and Tisha don't show their kids like that. They
Mm.
don't. And I think that's the reason why. You know what I'm saying? So their kids don't have to have the backlash of they shit.
But still,
However,
but
you
yeah.
have them on there and that
Mm.
your mother, Letitia.
But still, you got Marceau who went to Africa by herself. I mean,
So here's the thing with my thing. Okay. So when that first conversation came up about Marcel going to Africa by herself, Mark Scott was on the chat at that moment. Okay.
mhm.
So at that moment, he said, I don't remember what he said, but he said something that contradicted what I'm about to say. And that was that Letitia, oh yeah, he said the trip to Africa was a gift. So coming to find out, what I've heard is that trip to Africa was a gift from Letitia. And not just because it was a gift, it was because she actually thought that he was going to invite her on that trip. Okay? So now here we go, and it is a couple months later. I told him, I was like, okay, so you've seen the whole post with Monique Samuels about the whole Africa thing, have you?
Wow.
Have you seen the whole post about Monique Samuels in the Africa trip with Marcel?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
so yeah. So that whole thing that came out
Mm.
saying we can plan another trip to Africa, Marcel can't come, and Marcel was like, meh, whatever, and they
Mm-hmm.
had the exchange. So it's like at this point, what is the point? Because at this point, you, Marcel, who has done whatever he has done, whatever, and now you want to come back and say, meh. You said, okay, so Mark Mark Scott was a guest on my panel, Larry's Love panel, the first night it had aired for this season. He told us, everybody, right then and then, that Letitia was the one who bought him that ticket.
Mm.
Okay. So now when you come to Marceau and Monique having their back and forth, Marceau says somebody else bought him the ticket and not Letitia.
Mm. What?
So that contradicts. What's
Mm.
the real deal?
Hmm.
I don't even know. But that is another reason why I wish he was here. He must have passed out because usually he would be in the chat or be on here. So next week, I'm hoping I can get him on and ask him these things because what is the real deal? He seems to, because he's the one who put out there that Letitia was the one who bought him the gift in the first place. So now Marcel is saying something completely different. So I don't even know what to believe or what. So we're gonna get into that at some point next weekend. Hopefully he'll respond back. I'm sure probably when I wake up he will have responded. Checking you, boo. I don't know how she's affiliated, but she goes hard for Mark, and I don't even know why. But we gonna figure that out because I sent him the text. When he wakes up, he'll see it. So next week, I do want to go into what is going on. And if you want, I will send you the link if you want to come on. We come on
Oh.
at 9:30, 9:45 every Saturday after the show. And if you ever want to be on, just shoot me a text. Let me know. I will send you the link.
I'll probably come on. What I was trying to understand with that was this. Why would Tisha even comment to Monique, send me your planner info? Why would you say that? Like what
This is
like
my
like you're in she's in Maryland, you're in Alabama. Like you've been on trips before, you're connected. Why would you even say that to her? Like to me that made no sense unless you're trying to start some mess and keep
exactly.
something going. That's the only reason why you would say that. You don't need to do that. And the thing about it is like between her being in real time right now and the show is what, 6 months behind or whatever to what we're doing right now. Like
Yes.
you're doing that to start some mess and to drive people to watch the like you don't need to drive people to watch the show. People are going to watch it. People are watching even more now because when I first started watching the show, I didn't know anything about YouTube reviews. This all is new for me within the past like 8 months or so really to come on and start looking at reviews for it. So like why are you doing that?
Yes.
And when you're the one who complains about people on, you know, saying stuff on YouTube and on Twitter and on the blogs, everybody talking about you. So why would you get up there and say something like that? Unless you're trying to get stuff started. That's why I have no sympathy for her. That's why I have none at all. Cause you're shooting yourself in the foot by saying that.
She is. And I think she knows that. And that's why I posted the pictures that I did earlier showing her reaction to the shit he was saying. Because I honestly feel that Letitia is fed up. But she don't know how to go about addressing it to her husband. Because she has been a certain way for so long that she don't know any better. And it's like she knows her worth because she is an incredible woman. And she knows her worth. But she don't know how to make her own husband know her worth. And I feel that's where her book comes into I am enough because she's letting herself know. Look, I am enough, regardless of what you think I am or what other people think I am or what I portray. I am going through this. I am standing my ground, standing up to you at some point because even though they're still married, Tisha has tried to get a backbone. You know what I'm saying? You know, she was always timid and not saying anything. But at this point, she is actually starting to question Marceau. And that's the first time ever. So I feel she is trying to find her footage in this, slowly but surely. And it ain't happened quick enough, but she is trying. So I give her credit for that, but it's still not going to be enough for her marriage, I feel. Because Martell knows what he's doing by now. He has mastered it, he has executed it, and he is doing his thing. So if he ever admits to Letitia, that's a whole other thing. But until he admits it to Letitia, it's never going to happen. Never going to happen. And that's how I feel. But I love Letitia. She is a beautiful person. She is educated. She deserves what she wants. But as long as she wants what she wants, I don't think Marceau is the person to give it to her. And that's all that is.
That's crazy.
It is crazy.
That's
But
crazy.
that is true. And so next weekend, we see Tisha talking to talking to Kiki about the pajama party. And we also see Kimmy talking to Tisha, which is a first because they haven't talked this whole entire season yet since we heard that that Kimmy wouldn't be friends with Tisha if they weren't in a marriage, friendship or whatever, if they weren't married to each other through marriage. So we have a lot to see next episode. And I think that is going to set the bar for probably the rest of the season. So we have a lot to see. And like I said, I would love to have you on with us next week if you want to come on and talk, you know.
Yep, I will.
The thing is, this is what my kicker is. See, I want Mark to come only because Mark is good for conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But when Mark comes on, he carries the conversation to someplace completely different other than what has went on this episode. So I think I'm gonna go back to what I was doing, and that is letting Mark come on if he wants to.
Mm-hmm.
Letting Mark come on like halfway through. I want to get through what the show was about before we bring him on. Because once we bring him on, it's a whole nother ball game. So No, because for real, it turns into something totally different when Mark comes on.
Mm.
And I don't mind having him on, but I need to get through what the show was about first before he starts his shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm gonna do. So next Saturday, I'll be at work. I hate that I work every other weekend,
Mhm.
but I do work next Saturday. So at work, I'll be coming on about 9:30, 9:45. And just let me know if you want to come on. I'll send you the link. We'll drop the link in the chat, whatever.
Mhm.
I appreciate you for being here tonight. You know, I fell in love with you when you went off about Kamisha and how that whole little black book thing was being portrayed. I have loved you ever since. I'm like, oh my God, who is that? I like her. I love her. So
Well, I was always in the chat anyway, saying
yes,
stuff and acting up in the chat. But that day, I was just like, these people, because from the day before, these people got a lot of nerve in here.
a lot.
Saying it's like saying all that stuff. Like first of all, y'all calm down. Like saying just the stuff they were saying. Oh, she's not taking accountability. How many times do you have to say sorry?
Yes. How many
Are you
times
freaking
do y'all
kidding
want
me?
it?
And whatnot. Then when come to find out the girl was lying the whole time. After all that, after you done stole the interview, she was lying. Like, come on. Well, I won't say stole the interview. She decided to change the interview to Kojo. Then she was
But see,
lying. But the part that she was lying, I didn't hear about that until that day at the interview. That's when I heard that day that the girl was lying the whole time. Like, come on.
girl, that's what I'm saying. It was one thing after another. And I'm like, who is this shit? Like, you was really trying to get on for some whatever reason. And you tried to use Kamisha to do it. Little Black Book tried to use her to get his leg up. And even though he obviously still got his leg up, because here he is doing interviews or whatever the hell you have with the old network. And you lied, and he lied. When he interviewed Kamisha, whatever you want to call it, the conversation, he lied about that whole ordeal. He said, oh, I got a surprise for you. This, that. He been knew about that surprise.
Mm-hmm.
And that was the whole thing. He been knew about that. And then he just want to bring it up. And even before he had brung it up, a couple of people have always been in speculation that he was with the OWN network.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It just goes to show how you are all the way in the UK, but you have access to every single person eliminated on
Yeah.
Rated to Love.
Yeah. Because they all go to Crystal, XO, and then they go to him.
And see, and I learned this from one of the cast members. You have to do your interviews with the OWN bloggers
Mm-hmm.
if you want to do the interviews with anyone else. So if you decide not to do the interviews, then you have to decide not to do the interviews with nobody.
Right.
But if you want to do the interviews, you have to do them with the OWN bloggers first. I learned that. So I don't know what Paul, aka PO, aka Michael Myers, aka Paul got through, but he said he's only filming with Kamisha. Shout out to Kamisha Mama Love. He said
Mm-hmm.
he's only interviewing with Kamisha. So that means he got away some way to not have to interview with everybody else in order for him to do Kamisha.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I'm really waiting for him to do his interview with Kamisha, because she will be the first and only, because he declined everybody else. And that's why I respect PO for that alone. You know what I'm saying? He
Yeah.
is great. And as far as Tory, he doesn't want to do interviews. But he says if the only reason he can do any interviews is through the own people, he'll do it. But he ready to do interviews with everybody else. So I'm waiting for that. I'm excited for that. We got about 3-4 more episodes left until the reunion. And I believe it's 3 actually. Maybe 2. I don't know. Because they just came back from the resort. So might be 2 now. So I am ready for it. I am expecting it. And I want to talk about it actually after it's all done. I'm gonna do a separate live for that, I think, just because so much is going on. Now, I will say this though. I have talked to some of the cast members. They have said that once the reunion is over, it's about to go down. There's a certain group of like 4 or 5 people who are ready to spill it all. Yes. So we'll have to wait for that. And like I said, we got about 3 more episodes before that happens. I believe it's going to be a 2-part episode. So I think we got 2 more regular episodes ready. And then 2 more as far as the reunion. So that's about a month of in. So we'll see. We'll see.
I can't wait.
I can't wait. But
Cannot wait.
Malcolmima, I thank you for coming on and chatting with me.
You are
Everybody else
welcome.
has left me, but you came in and stuck it out with me. And I appreciate you. I really would love for you to come back.
I appreciate you for letting me come here and blessing me by sharing this time with you. It's my first time coming up with anybody this long. I go on people's, I might come in on someone's panel and say something for a minute, but I've never been on this long.
Well, baby girl, let me let you know right now, you are welcome back anytime for the full time. If you want to come on next week, just send me an inbox and I will send you the link. I will be going on at 9:30, 9:45. I'll be at work. So I'm only going to be on I'm going to try to go 9:30 because I can only be on till 11 o'clock because I leave work at 11 o'clock. Right. But we can always do an after show once I get home at midnight. And that's cool with me. We can continue it. So you shoot me a text, let me know.
Okay.
I'll be in touch. You are a beautiful and lovely soul. I thank you for being here with me. I thank you for being in the chat even before I brought you on. You are everything. I appreciate you for sticking up for Kamisha the way you did that day. I was like, oh, I love her. When you did that, girl, that's what solidified it. I'm like, oh my God, I love her. She is everything that she needs to be. All right, babe, but DM me anytime you want to talk about anything, even if it's just for fun. I am here. I am always on Instagram.
Okay.
And honey, I will see you next week.
Okay.
And I want you to be on this panel.
All right.
All right. I love you, girl.
All right.
Have a good rest of your morning.
I'm about to go to sleep. I never stay.
Girl.
I'm usually up at night. Like I'll go to sleep and then wake up during the night and watch TV. I've been trying to watch this the Real Housewives of Johannesburg for like 2 weeks, trying to get through it.
Johannesburg? What is that?
It's on Discovery Plus.
Johannesburg?
Yep, Real Housewives of Johannesburg. They have Melbourne and Cheshire, all on Discovery Plus.
I got Discovery Plus. I'm gonna have to get on.
Yep, that's on there.
Now, out of all of them, which one is your favorite? Recommend.
Well, I just started watching Johannesburg. Johannesburg is good.
Is it?
It's just getting used to their culture there, because their rich is not like the United States. So just remembering that the stuff that they do, like some of the stuff they have, that they're like thinking like this is big rich, like the Mercedes and all that stuff. And I'm looking at them like, that ain't rich here, I mean, but realizing that it's Johannesburg, you know what I mean? And these are African, you know what I mean? It's just getting used to that part of it and whatnot.
Okay.
But it's good because them women, they like my grandmother used to say, they ain't taking no tea for the fever. They ain't playing. They not
That's my
playing.
type of bitches.
They're not playing. So it's good. It's just that once I get into bed and get comfortable, I end up falling asleep. And I work from home. So during the day I'm trying to work, and then I'm trying to follow everybody on YouTube to see what's going on. And when it's busy during the week, there's so many videos that I'm watching because I follow so many people.
Right.
So which
Right.
I don't have time to watch TV too much. You know, there's only certain shows I watch because I'm watching a lot of reality TV because I'm watching YouTube, you know, watching YouTube reviews.
I
So
know what you mean, girl.
I'm behind on all
Yes.
the scripted shows. I don't even
Yes.
can't even watch scripted shows because the reality shows is just too good right now.
Yes, girl.
They're too
That's what I
good.
was talking
Then
about.
y'all was talking about the Bad Boys Club and the Bad Girls Club.
Girl,
and my
you
daughter
have
keeps
got to
getting
get
me-
on the Bad Boys Club.
My daughter
That
keeps
is my
trying to
new
get me
guilty
to watch.
pleasure.
She's trying to get me to watch and I'm like, I can't take Jocelyn. I can't deal with her.
Well,
But my daughter
Jocelyn is
trying
over,
to
so
get
you
me.
may not even have to fuck with her unless
Yeah.
you watch the reunion, which is what's that, because the season is over. We're just
Right.
waiting on the reunion. They gave us the trailer for the reunion, but they never gave us the date. I think there's a date now, but at first we didn't even know what the date was. So we just waiting for the reunion to air. It's probably going to be 1 or 2 parts. Probably 1, because from what we hear, they don't got much to work with. So we just waiting for that to drop first and foremost, and then we're gonna take it from there.
But let me tell you, looking at the Zeus channel, their channel is their channel, the way it's set up, is an app, and it's like a OTT channel is what they have. So it's not like you will go in and look at like the Bravo app or other certain apps. The way their app is set up different. So I'm saying to myself,
yes,
the whole way the app is set up, I'm like, oh God. Then they're making money hand over fist.
They are definitely making money.
Because the app, the way their app is set up compared to the way other apps are, that's not a lot of money.
Yes.
It's really not a lot of money. They're set up, but they're getting millions of dollars because people are paying. Because in the grand scheme of things, what you're getting for $5, it's not a lot of money for what you're getting. If you like that Ratchet TV, $5 is not a lot for that content.
That part.
And that's
that
real
part.
Ratchet. And then
the Ratchet TV. If you like Ratchet TV, you're gonna
gotta
buy
wait
it
for a reunion. You can't even give me the reunion when the show ends. I should be getting the reunion within a week or so, and you still wait. And when did the show end? How many weeks
the
ago?
show, Jocelyn's Cabaret ended this past Sunday.
It's just
so it's over.
Sunday.
Now we just waiting on the reunion. They said they gave us a date. I can't remember, but we have a date now when the reunion airs. We just waiting on it now, and that's the whole thing. And you know, Dina, aka Christina, she follows Jocelyn's Cabaret from the beginning of this season. She had her biggest views when she did a whole entire live about what everything was going for on the reunion.
Yeah, I watched part of that live, and that's why I tell people the likes and stuff will drive you there because because I wasn't following her, but what ended up happening was the likes drove me to her channel because it just popped up in my feed. And that's how I found out, and I went over there and I watched it. And I had never watched the show, but I listened to it. And as I was there, I saw her numbers keep building up because more people were coming in.
That is her biggest video to date, I believe.
Yeah.
On anything she has been doing. And she also covers Bad Boys Club.
Mhm.
I be there in the chat when I can on Bad Boys Club. I tried to do that myself. Me and Ina Cole are gonna do that also, late night status at this
Mhm.
time. Like I said, I'm trying to get we just started our whole late night club
Mhm.
yesterday. We decided, okay, this is what we want to do because I work second shift. I don't get off of work until 12 o'clock. And she is up until like 12 to 5, 6 in the morning.
Mhm.
And when I'm at work, all the other girls, Dina, Demita, Alicia, all of them girl, even Kamisha,
Mhm.
they go live while I'm at work. So I can
Right.
never go live with them. So I never get anything going with them. But I'm like, I need somebody that I can go live with when I get home, which
Right.
is at night. So me and Ina Cole are gonna start filling that late night void for the Kamisha reviews. And we're gonna start doing late night shit. So one show I love that I want to start reviewing. I don't know if you ever heard of it or ever watched it, but it's called Love After Lockup.
I've heard of it. I've never watched it. I've heard of it though.
Okay.
And a lot
So
of people,
Love After
everybody talks
Lockup.
about it.
Love After Lockup is where it started. And it's about people who get with people that are in jail. And once they are about to be released, the cameras start rolling on them. You find out how they met, what they're doing now, and the cameras follow them after the person who's in jail has been released. Now, since Love After Lockup, you have got Love During Lockup. And now that is for people who are with someone in jail right now.
Mhm.
Okay? But those people have transferred to Love After Lockup,
Mhm.
meaning that person has been released now. And now we're following them on their journey. So there's been 5 episodes this season so far. And me and Ina Cole are going to start viewing that when we're ready. Probably, hopefully whenever we do start our shit. But like I said, we're gonna talk about reality TV, movies, conspiracy theories, music, sex, relationships, all of that. So we got the whole shebang. So I hope you will be there and to be able to contribute to the cause or whatever. So yes, we got a whole lot of shit coming
Okay.
on. And I just hope you can be a part of
Yep.
it. It's
I'll
smart
pop
shit.
in. I'll pop in because knowing you're there at night, I'll pop in. People will pop in because people will wake up. They'll go on, go online looking for stuff, and they know you're here. They'll pop in, especially like as it gets warmer. People come out late, be out late, then they'll come in, lay down. They don't want to look on TV. They'll start looking through their phone at YouTube. They'll find you and they'll pop in.
Yeah. And and there's 8 people watching us now who aren't
Oh,
even
there are.
commenting.
Oh, wow. See, I can't see. Are they making comments?
No, they're not even commenting, but they
They're
are
just
watching.
Oh, wow. Hi, everybody.
Hey, everybody, the 8 people that are there. Don't be afraid to say something because if you cool enough, I fucks with you. And I'm the type of person that'll be like, okay, you want to come on and say your piece or whatever have you. Like, I'm not that type of person who just likes to see the views.
Tired. I'm getting tired. I'm ready to go to bed. I don't know if you
Girl,
to stay up.
I tell you, I went and got me a foot detox today. So I have been a marijuana smoker, ganja smoker, weed smoker, whatever you want to call it, since I was 15 years old. I just turned 39 Thursday. So all of that has been in me since I started smoking at 15 years old on Valentine's Day. That was my weed anniversary. So, girl, I went and got all those toxins out. And I think I'm going to share the pictures of what my water looked like when I went and did it. But, girl, I recommend that shit to anybody. I feel so good right now. I swear I do. But yes, so next Saturday, I'll be at work. Oh, who has look? Oh shoot, we got a comment. Look, we got a mad comment. Okay. Oh, are we up that late that Demeter is up?
They were partying earlier today. Hey, Mr.
Hey,
Demeter.
Hey, Demeter Joe. She probably gone by now. Who knows? But shit, Demeter Joe, you be up this early, boo? And see, that's why I be missing so much shit, because I don't go to bed until now, and everybody be getting up when I be going to bed. I'm sure Mod Afro Mama is about to pop in here at any time and be like, y'all still up? She just left us. Motherfucking Ina Cole left us, and we were supposed to do something after hours. She's my late night dish co-host. I don't know where she went, but she said, girl, I just got in the house a little while ago. Oh, leave with the tea. We'll do that to you.
Now, weren't they going on at like 4 o'clock or 3 o'clock to they were going to a brunch at like 3 o'clock to celebrate
girl
birthday or something. They just getting in?
Girl, are you serious, Demeter Joe? Y'all just getting home? Lee with the tea will have you out in this
that's
bitch.
What I'm talking about. I used to do. I can't hang like that no more. Listen, I can't hang like this.
I'm asleep right now. I'm gonna be kicking my own ass around for 10. Yes, you are. See, that's what I'm saying. Fucking with Alicia will get you like that, and that's what I'm saying. See, on my birthday, I did a live, right? And Alicia said, okay, I'm going to roll out the red carpet for you. So that means I'm about to be up all night on my birthday. I don't know what the fuck is going on. You said, I'm about
yeah,
oh my God. Yep. Demeter. Why? Why? I got your all safe. I'm home, but we had a ball. I bet y'all did.
That's
and I want to hear all about it. I swear I do. I want to hear everything. Man, Alicia be having everybody on the roll. Mocha, I'm 45 and I was partying like I was 25. What the hell was
that? Listen, that's how you supposed to do it. That's how you supposed to do it.
Demeter!
Listen, I used to party. Listen, I used to be like that, but now I'm too tired.
Child, listen, I'm tired right now, and all I did is sit and talk to
me too. These past 2 years from having to be in the house and work from home, that took a lot out of me too.
Yes, you get accustomed to a certain way.
Yes.
Demeter, did you meet anybody famous tonight? Because when you roll with Alicia, you meet famous people. Or did you see anybody famous tonight? I swear to God, I be telling Alicia all the time, it's Freaky Friday, so can we switch lives? She can have my boring life and I can have her fun life. So what she said, we are good, we drank good, and then dudes were in here.
No,
I bet they were. So we saw you saw Marcus? You saw Marcus? Is that the ex? Marcus? Look, Marcus was the ex that came on Too Ready to Love.
Yeah.
I want to know. Is that the one? And Anthony.
I'm
so jealous.
Have you seen that picture they have floating around on Instagram with the baby inside? Look like the baby inside the pot of collard greens. And they said that's how Anthony Hamilton was born.
No, I have not. What?
And Joe looks fine from his pictures.
Joe is fine as fuck.
He looks.
He can get it. Joe can get it. But Marcus, Carmen's ex, if that's the one Demeter is talking about, he can get it too.
He's
I
a nice looking man. I want to know
Carmen's
why they
ex
broke
Marcus
up.
is fine as hell. And he cool with all the men because he follows them. I already know that.
But why they broke up and she still held his hand and saying, I wore this dress, I figured you like it, or whatever way
Just
she
like
put it.
he has not. I bet you.
See,
Exactly.
that's the number you should be getting now, Mr. Demeter Joe.
Mr. Mina Joe, I hope you got it. Did you get any pictures?
Did you get a picture? Yeah.
That's the question. Did you get any pictures? See, on my next birthday, Alicia already said she gonna roll out the red carpet for me in Vegas. Mima, you already invited. Mocha Mima, you invited if you want to come. Meet us up.
I love Vegas.
March 31st is my birthday, and I'm trying to get there. I am trying not to take a motherfucking day off at all. So I can take a whole week off on my birthday.
And March is a wonderful time to go to Vegas. I've been to Las Vegas in March.
Really?
Yes.
444 Make-A-Wish.
It's nice out there in March. Beautiful in March. And if you go like in October, it's not too hot, not too cold. It's nice.
And that's what's up. I'm trying to go when it is the line. What is Davita saying now? I shook Joe's hand, but hating ass dude was trying to take the... I don't even know what that means. But I'm going out with her again with my... I know that's right, Davita.
Because Alicia brings the boys to the yard, like they say.
Her milkshake brings all the boys. Okay, what I'm saying, Demeter, you look younger than me, and you older than me. So that says a lot.
I can't believe she's 45. You look younger, definitely.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you 45, girl. Do you know how good you look, Demeter? You are everything, honey. You look the shit. You look younger than me. Huh. You know what I'm saying? And see, I'm trying to get that surgery. Because I'm trying to get that surgery. And I know when you get that surgery, you look younger too. But I'm trying to get that skinny surgery. I called it the fat surgery, but tonight I'm calling it the skinny surgery. But E. Nicole is telling me I don't need it. Lee with the T got a dunk. We got VIP treatment all night. I know y'all did. Lee with the T get the treatment everywhere she go. And that's so Mary had a little lamb. He said, you got an old wife. Girl, you was 45 my ass. A baby. Girl. And that's the problem. Imagine when I lose this weight. E. Nicole said I shouldn't have the surgery, but I'm still going to have it. I just ain't going to tell her. I swear to God. Girl, you need to go to sleep because I know Lee don't have you on a ball. Go to sleep. Get some rest, girl. You need it. And we about to do that. So, anyways, Mokamina, I thank you again, girl. You are the shit. I just want to say that again. You are the shit. I have enjoyed you being in the chat. I'm so glad you came on. And like I said, please come on next Saturday on the panel with Love and Marriage Huntsville and talk about the shenanigans. I'm going to bring Mark back. I needed a break from Mark, though. Mark beat too much.
He better
I'm
not
glad
come,
he didn't
better
come
not have
tonight.
no mask on.
But I'm going to bring him back next Saturday because motherfucking, wants him to come back. So I'm going to bring him back. Look, let me go back to the chat. I forget who Checking you, boo. That's her name. Checking you wants him here for whatever reason. I ain't even gonna ask, but I'm gonna bring him back, and you can get a taste of him yourself. All you got to do is start lifting weights and walking. Damn, that surgery. Look, Lamita, let me tell you something. I don't know if I told you, but I got congestive heart failure. Meaning anything I do is a lot on my heart. So if I ain't not eating, I ain't never gonna lose the weight because it's too much on my heart to do exercise. So I gotta stop eating so goddamn much. That's my whole problem. And that's the thing. If I'm gonna come with y'all in Vegas next month, y'all better let me have this surgery. Okay, I'm saying? Because that's the only way it's gonna happen. I got congestive heart failure. That shit ain't no joke. And I'll tell you that. I have had this shit for like 5 years. And I have gotten nothing but bigger since I got congestive heart failure. There used to be a time in my life where I could do what's it called? Shit. God damn it. I don't even know his name, but I used to do that shit. That cardio shit, that black man who used
Billy
to do,
Blanks.
Yes, I used to do his shit faithfully, and I lost like 20 pounds when I first started. But since I got congestive heart failure, my heart just will not let me, Demeter, and that's my problem. I want a damn this surgery. There's like 3 people who have told me I should have. However, I know about 8 people who have gotten it and said it's the best thing they ever did. And that's my only problem. Okay, I feel you. Yes, if I could just, I would, but I can't do that no more. And that's my problem. So, Demeter, I want to be with you and Lee next year. That's why I want to get the surgery. Oh, yeah, Tybo. Yes, Tybo. Yes, that was it, Tybo. So, yeah. So, I'm gonna let you go, Miss. Oh shit, what's she saying again, Lord? I know a few people who have had it too. See what I'm saying? Yeah. And the people I know who said it's the best thing they had ever done. But Demeter, I know you drunk. I know you lit. I know you tired. Go to sleep. Me and Mocha about to end this shit.
All
Mocha,
right.
I will just send me an inbox. I will give you the link to next Saturday. I love you. I thank you. Thank you for supporting Kamisha. Thank you for supporting the Kamisha crew. Thank you for being here tonight. I love you so much. You have brought so much to me tonight, even after my own people left me. My own people left me. Okay?
Yeah, I know. They knew you were in good hands. That's why.
So, girl, enjoy your sleep that you are about to get. And I will see you on the flip side.
All right.
I swear you have been amazing. Thanks for watching, everyone. And we are out this nasty thing.
Okay,
I will
good
see
night.
y'all.
All right.
Bye.
Bye-bye.